Hello, you known. Just getting some things set up real quick. Welcome to the stream. All right, hello. Welcome everyone into the stream. We're back. It's Monday, which means oh shit, I didn't realize that was actually running. We're gonna be back into some Space Engineers. Also, why is my head cut off? Camera. Excuse me. Let me just 1 second. There we go. Time to watch a 1 hour lore video and a 30-minute exploration video so I know about Space Engineers. Well, you don't need to do that. I can explain it to you pretty quickly. Essentially, it's space Minecraft. That's what I would call it, is space Minecraft. Or it's closer to No Man's Sky. Essentially, you... I guess I can just show you. I don't really have to say anything else. I'll get into the game. Space Roblox. Yeah, sure. Just like Space Conquest, I think is what it was called. That I used to always play when I was younger, where you'd like start in different planets and you'd fight everyone. Yeah, sure, we could go with Space Roblox. But it's a space exploration game where you build your own base and make your own ships that actually respond to, different physics and whatnot. So any ship that you see built here, at least on this specific base, is things that I actually made myself. Like this ship right here is our current, what is it called? I guess our atmosphere to space ship. And then we have our miner over here that we take out to mine stuff. Up here is our fighter jet / recon jet that I made. It's not really a fighter jet because it doesn't have anything to shoot with. And this is the starter rover that it starts you out with. And then everything else is just a shoddily put together base that I still haven't fully finished yet. The Exospacecraft 3000, this will help you crash much faster. Yeah, that's yeah, we've also had a couple spaceships crash. This is my second miner. And the reason why this is the second miner is because the first miner no longer exists and kind of blew up. And but yeah, today the plan is simple, boys. We're gonna be probably just... I need to find platinum. I think I spelled it right. Which is one of the last ores that I need to make ion engines, which are the engines that work well in space. But one, this ship isn't really efficient enough to keep on going back and forth between space and here. So I don't really want to keep on going to meteors, not finding platinum and coming back, because it's a very rare resource. So just so I feel like I'm somewhat accomplished today and to give you guys somewhat more content, and also because I had an idea, I'm gonna start off with building a new ship, a bigger ship, which I'm thinking is gonna be more of my like mainstay, fly around, do whatever ship. I hope it's gonna be somewhat of a big build. I think I've never built a ship like this, so that will be interesting. It's gonna be a small grid ship. Name it Shipatron 5000. I could technically. We'll see what it shapes into. I don't think I'm going to go that close. I want to somewhat base it off of the Guardians of the Galaxy ship, either the Milano or the Bowie or the Benatar, somewhat closer to something like that. But I've never built a small grid ship that's like meant to be a like living ship, I guess. The Shipatron 6000. Yeah. Or I could just make, a drone with spider legs, if that helps me, and we can just call him Spidertron 6000. Because they did add in AI now. There's one at one point I was working on a like robot mech suit for some reason, which was it's completely unnecessary and really no reason to ever build one. But I have that component saved somewhere. Mech suit should be named Kevin. I don't know if I ever named it. I might have just named it mech suit. I'm very bad at like giving things names, I feel like. Fuck, what am I looking for? Landing gear. Cause what is this? Plain cola? I didn't know there was drinks. What? A magnetic plate. When did they add these? What is this thing? Is there a small magnetic plate? There is. Okay. Anyways. Got a little distracted there. I want to make sure this is like facing this way. The funny thing, so the lore in, if I remember correctly, the lore in... Oh wait, was that Space Engineers or was that Robocraft? Or was that TerraTech? I don't remember. There's like 3 block building based games that whenever something doesn't work and like freaks out and like jitters, they called it Clang, I think. So I'm assuming it's this game because, or Clank or something like that. So maybe that's why it's called Clank Cola. Also, I need to move my camera up a bit. I don't know why I fully built that because I don't need it fully built. Let's shove you. Nope. Let's shove you up. You guys get to see this live. Whee. We will put you, or put me, I guess, there, and we'll shove chat up here. And then we'll shove the alerts down below. All the games you mentioned are all high-tech robot games. I like building stuff, I guess. I don't know. I technically went to school to be, on accident technically. My senior year, I was in, oh boy, I'm forgetting the name of it right now. Why am I forgetting the name of it? DEA is what it was called. It was a design, engineering, and architecture. Because which was a long time ago at this point. But where I went to school, you can like go to a tech/trade school. I'm gonna build out this way a lot. Or your like, I think they've expanded it for your whole high school career, but it was like for your sophomore career. And how they have you choose your classes are like, all right, pick your top 3 classes you want to be in, which to me I find is kind of funny, because imagine basically the thing that you're going to be doing for the rest of your life, and potentially, which I didn't end up doing it, but like potentially your career and the thing that you're going to train and probably end up doing for the rest of your life being up to like random chance out of the top 3 things that you picked. So the options that I picked was, number 1, I picked as digital media, or I think is what it's called, which essentially was learning like Photoshop and video editing and making video games. And since I wanted to do YouTube and stuff, I was like, yeah, that's what I want to do. And that was the only thing I wanted to do, was that. But I didn't go my junior year because I didn't know what I wanted. So no one told me that apparently the media class was actually a 2-year class. So even though I had it as an option technically to pick, I would have never got in it. So my second I was like, sure, I'll do DEA, which is Design, Engineering, Architecture, because I'm like, oh, design. They'll do Photoshops and posters and stuff, which is something they were technically supposed to do in that class, but our teacher was newer and didn't necessarily know that aspect of it, so we did more architecture. And then my last thing was like mechanical engineering, or like, I don't know, it was like working in a garage type stuff. And so automatically I got defaulted to DEA. So I do have a, what's it called? I have a, I think I want to go with industrial cockpit, to be honest. I do, or maybe not, have a, what is this? Okay. A diploma or degree type thing, of, of, okay, sorry, I'm like thinking and also reminiscing and talking. I used to, because it's expired now, basically be able to officially build you a house if I wanted to, is what I was trying to say. So I learned and knew or know how to build a house, and have learned all those skills that you need to know how to build a house, because I didn't want to. But I mean, it was fun. Again, I used to always make stuff like out of Legos and stuff. I'd make my own creations. I would make my own props and stuff. I was working on like quote unquote like working web shooters at one point, which technically worked. So you like making something. Yeah. I mean, whether it's creating or just like, I feel like I like creating more than I guess making things. But yeah, I just like I have ideas in brain and then go do things in brain, if that makes sense. The plastic blocks I still have your bank account. Yeah. Legos are amazing. But boy, are they expensive, especially now. And especially like when you're older, it only makes sense, sort of, to me, to get like the bigger, fancier ones. Because that, like the $10 to $15 ones, I feel like are the ones that are built for kids to play around with. They're like, you know, like 3 or 4 minifigs and little random things. When like the bigger ones are the more like collectibles type things. Because literally just the other day on stream, I bought and built the new Guardians of the Galaxy ship, which is also kind of why I want to build something like that in this game. Which was like $100. Well, okay, I didn't buy it. It was a birthday gift, which was nice. But yeah, I love Legos, but dude, they're so expensive. I'm like, I don't really have a plan with the ship. Have I seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie? Yes, I have. And boy, it's so good, for one. But man, I like, without any spoilers, just because I don't know who has seen it in chat, but I feel like I have some sort of like trauma from watching that movie. Groot has been bulking, that is true. But dude, it's so good. It's just, I want to go see it again, but I think I'm just gonna wait until it comes back out, or when it comes out on Disney Plus, which normally is pretty fast, I feel like. But yeah, I can't get like, there's one specific scene, without spoiling it, near the end of the movie, that a character keeps on saying something over and over again, and I can't get that like sound and image out of my head. Cause boy, it's something. It's such a good finish for the films, I feel like. Like, James Gunn definitely blew it out of the park, I feel. And I'm so happy that he did good. I am Groot. Hey, don't say spoilers. I said no spoilers. Okay. So, the first thing first I need to remember is that this is going to be somewhere I have to walk. Which is new for me with building ships like this. Normally it's just... I don't have a inside. I don't know how many people normally build small grid ships like this. I'm a Floral Colossus. Dude, it's crazy to think that like the Guardians and all those characters and even Iron Man technically. Well, not even technically was. They were all like B tier characters that nobody knew about and cared about. And now like Guardians of the Galaxy is like, even in the MCU, like I would say honestly right now, probably like my favorite group of like superheroes slash characters in media. Just because they're so well crafted and so well taken care of. I don't know how to exactly explain it, but Marvel has done a great job with them, and James Gunn. I am Christmas tree. Okay, I think we need to be a little bit bigger still. One thing that's going to be annoying the crap out of me is I normally love making like small, tiny ships, and this ship isn't supposed to be that. So I'm going to be fighting my programming. I feel like. The one thing I'm curious about is for a ship like this, wasn't the director leaving from what I heard? Yeah, because there's that whole thing with James Gunn, and I forget what year it was, but essentially he had really old tweets that were, I guess they didn't age well, is how I'd say it. If you've seen his other movies and whatnot, you know he was more of a riskier or out there comedic type person. And someone said, "Hey Disney, did you see these old tweets from James Gunn?" And they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he said these things 5 years ago," and fired him originally. And during that time, DC picked him up to do the Suicide Squad. And once Disney realized that they were kind of being idiots and kind of just fired a guy for something he said in the past that he was not like anymore, it was like, "Oh shit, we should probably bring you back on." So they rehired him, but by that time, if I'm correct, he essentially was already hired to be the Kevin Feige of DC now. So he's going to be the one that's running DC Comics movies and whatnot, which really sucks because, again, he's a really, well, for one, I hope it's good, because that means hopefully DC will actually be doing better and make more sense. But James Gunn was apparently person who was running the like cosmic side of the MCU, so he was basically the Kevin Feige for the cosmic side. So there's that part that, who knows, maybe there'll be like, I want to try and say, less direction for anything cosmic in the MCU. Slow round window. What does this actually look like?
Energy low.
Let me go in here and get some more energy. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that's I hope the DCU starts getting better underneath his direction. I'm super excited for his Superman, because he's going to be directing the new Superman, directing and writing the new Superman. So I'm excited to see how and where he takes Superman, because he can be a really good character. Or a really interesting character, but I feel like I need a girder for a round window. Yeah, there's, I think, either 2 years from now or next year is when it's supposed to be out. Cylindrical column. Interesting. Yeah, it's the Superman Legacy, maybe? I forget what the name is. There's also supposed to be a new Batman coming out. They're revamping and restarting the whole DCU, essentially. They're keeping some characters and some plot lines, but they aren't keeping everything. Is there like a bigger rounded window? This is gonna be the weird part, is trying to get this right. Ew, those would have been really nice if I had that. Okay, let's... I'm trying to figure out how I want to build this. I'll probably end up using the triangle windows. I need girders if I want to do anything with this. This is why I don't know if I should be making it as a big ship or a small ship. I feel like I should be making it as a big ship. I really do, but that takes so much. Because, okay, so for reference, a big ship, or a large block ship, I guess it would be called, is this size versus the size of this below me. But with what I want to put on it, I think it might make more sense to make it big ship. Fuck it. We make big ship. So mulligan to everything that I just made, but we make big ship now. I'm just afraid because I've never made an actual big ship. Okay, let me think. I need to think this through before I just like jump into it, because it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge and take a lot of... Okay. I can't. I have to do it this way. I just thought of the logistics of it. I have to do it this way. It's fine. I didn't destroy that much, but I think it has to be this way. It's gonna be a big, small ship, if that makes sense. Is there any enemies in this game? Yes, and they're freaking annoying. There is, I think, I don't know anymore because I forget what parts are mods and what parts are in the actual game. But, there are, like, different factions, and from my understanding, there are a singular spider mob, on some other planet, but there are AI bases that pop up and AI things that fly around. And this game, I personally don't think is made with like fighting other robot spiders. I haven't ran into any, but I'm sure someone probably has made some. But the lock-on and how much damage like stuff does to you and your ship is not exactly fair, I feel like, or balanced, because you can get like 2-shot from an AI if you get too close to it. What kind of bombs do they shoot? They have rockets that they can shoot if they have them on their ship. But they're also, you can make atomic bombs / warheads in this game. I've never made one. I've never really had a reason to yet. That is the thing you can do. I don't know how big they blow up. I've never messed around with them. But maybe one of these days I'll actually make one and shoot one at a random base that pops up. Because like, you see that ship or those random numbers floating in the sky? That's a random AI ship that's flying around. They're normally pretty harmless unless they get within, I want to say like a kilometer of you. Then they'll start shooting you, but within 3 kilometers they can lock onto like any signal that you have going on, like a radio signal or stuff like that, which is very scary and why I have most of my stuff turned off if they have radios. Gotta make a robo spider that shoots nukes and name it Spidertron 8000. I mean, I could. Maybe I'll workshop that idea, because it would be funny to make a walking spider thing. However, I'd probably need like a tutorial for that, because I don't know where I'd begin with with that, I have like ideas how I'd begin, but so this is an airtight. So can I have small airtight hangar doors? I don't know what all can fit on small ship. Not make a flying Spidertron 8000 with nukes and miniguns. That's also a possibility. I need a door. Because I'm assuming I can make a door. That fits on. Small ships? Okay, is there a small ship sliding door? These are going to be the problems I run into. Do I have to like make my own door? Is that gonna be a thing? Okay, no, this works. And there's also like armor panels now? I have not. Huh. Interesting. That'll be something I'll have to mess around with. There's also toilets in this game, which I find funny, because there's no reason for you to have toilets. They're just for aesthetic reasons. Oh, and welcome into the stream, 5 Mackenzies. Forgot to say that. How are you? Okay. This feels like a good base. Curious if there's any other type of doors that fit. Is it being like the way it is? Okay. So I can either have that door or that door. There's not really that big of a difference. We'll work with this. I have like some idea, like I said, what I want to build here or what this ship is going to be. But I've also got like zero idea of how I want to build this ship. Obviously there's no power, so I can't open or close it. Nukes? I mean, I don't even know if I actually have the capability of, like, I don't think I've learned how to make a warhead. No, I have. I do have the ability to make a warhead. I could technically put nukes on the bottom of the ship if I wanted to. Let me think of how the hell I'm gonna do these windows. Because I want to do it like cool looking. Which maybe I need to do like a put it to a somewhat of a point. Because, like, if this was a big block ship, all of this would basically be done already. And be like 2 or 3 blocks. However, the like space I would need to put in like batteries and stuff like that to actually power and build the ship or fly the ship would just be so much bigger than I actually want to be going with this thing. So that's why we have to kind of go with this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the plus version of every single type of window. Work out from there. Need to make girders. Do we have girders? We do, but I'm gonna make a couple more, just in case. We'll need them to finish it anyways. The idea too is hopefully to have this ship, like, be a, what I'm trying to say, a multi, purpose ship, as in drilling, carrying stuff, storage. I want it to be a mobile base in a way. Okay, so that's what those ones are. Ooh, this one. Okay. Don't think that will fit how I want it to be. Or these ones. It's too sloped. Okay. Brain, you need to work with me here. So really, we can only do like these. And how the fuck am I? So okay, I do this, and then go back this, and I get rid of you. Yeah, you just fall. Big ship kinda don't go burr right now. Big ship make brain hurt. Is what's happening at the moment. Yeah, how do I get a... Okay, so it's gonna be have to be one of those. But it needs to not be inverted. Why are you inverted? Or do you need to be inverted? This is the other annoying thing is working with glasses, trying to figure out the right way to place these. I need to make a lot of bulletproof glass. That's going to be another thing. So we'll go and get those into production. Should be enough just to test, because so with the glass there's like inverted and regular. The inverted basically changes which way the tint is, and when you're placing it, at least I feel like I can't clearly tell which way the tint is. See, that's the wrong way, so I need to have it inverted there. Then the question is, do all of these need to be inverted? Maybe. No, those are the right way, I think. Yeah, those are the right way. Okay. Then... what was it, that one? 6? No, it was not 6. It was 5? Yeah, it was 5. This game also has a lot of buttons, so my brain lags a bit trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, so I apologize. That will happen every now and then. we got ourselves a little, little tiny windshield. Which kind of would look cool if this was like a bridge on a bigger ship, but we need to go bigger. I'm hoping since this block is like that, technically speaking, I can put a block on top of that, which will connect the other blocks. Yes. Sweet. They don't have that much support though, so if we run into anything with the front end of the ship, all the glass will probably go. I need more bulletproof glass. Oh wait, I don't technically need to fill it in now because I know how this works. We need to... I'm gonna get rid of all the other ones I don't need. You, get out of here. I think it's you guys that need to get out of here. I did the wrong one, didn't I? Fudge. Window. Need this is what I need. Okay. And inverted goes there. Inverted. Why am I trying to fill this in? I need to not fill this in. That's what I need to not do. Okay. Boom. Boom. Then I need to get it at the angle that's attached there. Okay. Okay. Invert it again. It's coming together, sort of, ever so slowly. And we need to do... Will it be piloted by Spidertrons? Sadly, this thing will be piloted by me, which is... I mean, greatly, I'm the best, I don't need it inverted. I'm the best pilot in the galaxy, so... At least human pilot, because I'm not on the server. But yeah, it'll be piloted by me. I could put an AI on it, and it could... Because that's new. That's one of the last updates. They added AI that can do stuff, but I have not messed with it yet, so it could be flown by a AI that I make that feels like it's a Spidertron. We can name him Spidertron. Let me go get bulletproof glass now. We probably want more girders. Production, girders, bulletproof glass. Once I get like the idea of how the front of the ship will look, then I'll fill in everything else. And then, oh man, trying to find the correct power weight ratio and thrust ratio, it's gonna be interesting. So hopefully I don't build this whole ship and then it just kind of crashes immediately and it's all gone. I might want to try to remember to actually save the blueprint of this, just in case. Don't worry, I'll go put my energy later. Is this not finished? Okay. Okay, now... I don't know what. It kind of looks somewhat janky, I feel like. Oh, you know what? I could have... 1 second. I just realized something I might have been able to be doing. Damn it. I don't think you get bulletproof glass back. think I need this. Move these down here, and I need this. Okay, not that one. Yeah, I probably could have or should have been. Bollocks. Everyone look away. There might be a lot of this going on, and I apologize. Normally I have a pretty solid idea of... Oh, those are gonna go fall all the way down, aren't they? It's fine, I'll pick them up later. Normally I have a pretty solid idea in my head of the ships I want to build. This is not one of those times. I don't know where the other thing went. Oh, there it is. There might be a couple mulligans. Just when I pulled back, I felt like it looked a little too tanky, or too bulky, I guess. Which, I mean, you will always kind of end up with something like that in this game, because it's really weird, angles. It's fine. Fine, I'll go charge myself. Did you know that hammer plus face equals death? What was that from? Or are you just talking about Lone Throne still? That was funny as shit though, that one person, I forget if it was your ally, whoever's ally that was, that got absolutely obliterated last time. Like it just spawned in, someone came up and just went blunk. And he was just gone. Okay, so I hope this works out properly. But what I'm thinking is this, so it's not encroaching too much. Okay, that one might be, no, never mind. Stop. So it's not encroaching onto the... You were Spidertron man? I know, I remember that. I remember all the Spidertrons. I just couldn't remember if before you turned Spidertron man, if you ever helped me. Okay, so if we do that, then... So like... We need the angled... Yes, we need these. Right? Yes. But yeah, I don't remember who it was, but someone's ally spawned in and got absolutely like obliterated instantly by a hammer, and that was pretty funny. But now does this not work? No, it does. Okay. There we go. Now it's not like pushing in as far. Cool. Okay. Then we need this again. No. We need that. There we go. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And then if we do... you again like that. And this... up like that. This may also be... too straight up now. potentially. Don't know if I like how that looks. What if... What if... This is my problem with sometimes with worrying about aesthetics. I know the whole point of the ship is to make it look nice, essentially. But then I'm gonna run into times like this where maybe what we do is we do small boy. Small boy. Small boy. And then we start doing small boys. Maybe? Let me run with this for a second. And we'll see how it looks and how I feel about it when it's finished a bit more. Okay. What if we go back now to... Ooh. Yeah, what if we go back to the big ones now? Maybe. And then we go like... we need it. Okay, can I angle this how I think I want to? Maybe not. Do you need to be inverted, maybe? I don't think I can angle that how I want to. Unless. Let's see, we've got 1x1 face, 2x3. Maybe we need the 2x3s. Cause okay, what do you give me? 2x3s. Oh, why are you so huge? Well, I guess you are. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so on top of here, what I want to do. Don't know if it will work. So I'm thinking, like, I need steel plates. I'm gonna mock it up a little bit just to see how it'll look. So I'm thinking I want to somehow do this. But I don't know. What piece can fit right here properly. Which orientation I will need it in. Because it needs to be like that. But I need to somehow do... Which means this piece below needs to be something else. maybe that means this piece needs to be one of these, but angled differently. Yes, okay, there we go. I figured it out. We got there. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to take shape a bit more than how I want it. Okay. Cool. All right. Now what? Maybe... Okay. Trying to think here again, using the brain muscles. We need this, but inverted. Maybe not. That looks wrong. Because from here, how do I think of this? Maybe we do something like that. Shit. Wait, there we go. I got there. Ah. I need more steel plates. Reminds you of Spider-Tron 5000. You know, I gotta say, I admire your commitment to Spider-Tron. I'm sure if I'd look on the workshop for this game, there's probably definitely a few spider bots. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, I know what I'm doing here. I just don't know what I'm doing. Brain no worky. Can I get rid of this, or this is gonna make everything fall? Okay, thank God. Okay, I want to get you in here now. Do I want it to be heavy armor though? I was thinking making this also like a technically a battle ship in a way, or a ship that can fight at least. Trying to figure out shit. How to not to be a dummy. There. Trying to figure out how to smoothly like make this stop the window. Also, if I have to, I can move the feet around a bit. The seat's just kind of like an idea of how big I need the area. Yeah. Which, yeah, if I'm sitting in there, that's a pretty good, like, view. I feel like. Probably want to have whatever is supposed to be technically, like, right here filled in. If I can. Actually, I don't know if I can I? Yeah, I don't think I can in this area. Okay. No. Yes? Yes, but I need it inverted. Okay. And then that was 5, I think. Okay. That seems wrong. Why is it like pointing out like that? Maybe one of these? No, that seems wrong too, don't it? That doesn't, Never mind, that is wrong. Okay. Maybe we need one of you. Oh boy. Something has to fit here and close it off, I feel like. Or maybe something doesn't. Angles. And it's also somewhat annoying because, like, everything's technically a block. Even if it's not a block. But sometimes it feels like you can put something somewhere where you actually can't because it's actually technically something there. I don't know if this has to be small. Your model of Spidertron needs to have more spider features. Well, at the moment, this is not Spidertron. This is me just freaking my mind trying to figure out how to connect this glass correctly. Oh, ha! Depending on how long the stream goes. I mean, I think it would be probably kind of easy to make a Spidertron looking thing, but actually making it work, I don't know how I would do that because, boy, what the fuck piece am I gonna have to put here? Because I've got myself in a pickle with all this shit. You have to make the legs move? Yeah. That, and also, like, I've never messed with the AI, and it's possible. I feel like it's definitely possible within this game. I just, would need time to figure out. Bro. Okay, fuck it. We will cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Or at least widening this part back here. Like I said, I did make a mech suit with like pistons and hinges and stuff that sort of worked, which would be kind of how you make the Spidertron, I would assume. Is that technically straight up right there? It is. Just set it on an angle. So if we get a piece like, no. If we get a piece like, well, it's kind of like that, but it needs to be inverted. We might need these. Okay, that looks like it, right? God, this is gonna break my brain forever. What the f is the right pieces I need here? Okay, this looks like it. Okay, I need to just chill for one. I need to somehow. I don't know what I need to somehow do. First of all, I'm thinking I'm just gonna build up to here and sort of get a feel of the top of this, which I'm gonna need that block back. Does that give me enough room to walk underneath? Let me. I think so. I think that gives me enough room. And we're gonna do something like this. Give me a little bit more room. And this will probably have to be. Fuck. This again. Well, I guess it would be these first. More steel plates. My brain is working overtime right now. Because I'm trying to figure out, in my head, still trying to figure out how to close this off properly. And I just thought maybe if I have this, the roof finished, it will give me ideas. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I'll probably end up adding it back on. But it should be attached back there now. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to somehow. The only thing that I don't know is this technically sealed? Because if I want this to go into space, it's gonna have to be like properly sealed. And it looks like it's closed. I don't know if that counts as actually being closed. Off. No. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna get. Screw it right now to all of the. all the windows. Or maybe not. I think this might need to be a window. Okay, that's a window. Which means this needs to be, oh yeah, just that block. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. I feel like. Yes. Okay, that works. It looks a little weird because it kind of does come back out, but it works. Okay. I'm excited. It's at least like sort of properly connected now. Alright. Our little bridge area is coming together nicely, I feel like. Sort of. Okay, let me figure out. There we go. So I think I only need two area to walk. I think.
Low.
Yeah, I know my energy's low. Give me a second. Testing something. I thought I had more steel plates. Okay. I guess it just throws me behind it. So I guess it really doesn't matter where this thing is. As long as I can see out.
Energy low.
So well, I guess.
Energy low.
Okay, I get it. Energy's low. We'll chill in here for now. But maybe I just move that a little bit closer. Since it will just throw me out to behind it. I think it's starting to look kind of cool. At least compared to other ships I've built. Because it's like, yo, I'm building the whole cockpit myself instead of it just being like a insert, if that makes sense. Okay, so if let me get this back. I'm not using the drill or anything right now. How close can I get this seat then? Technically I could go that close. You know what? We'll take it. Alright, now I just need to figure out how to properly close this in, like I said. Which means I need to get the windows again. I need to get this one back. Dude, I think it needs 4 legs and a bomb launcher. I mean, it might have 4 landing gears and it might have like some bomb bay doors underneath. Eh? That's something. That's sort of like what you said. No promises though. The biggest thing is like I don't think it will weigh that much. I don't think. But I am pretty afraid of how So it is a wannabe Spidertron? Yeah. I am pretty afraid though of how heavy this thing technically is. Or will be. Guess we have to do the small one here, don't we? Right? Or what the fuck block fits there? Maybe it is one of these ones? Huh. Okay. Alright, time to ignore my problems again and build something else. While I... my brain mulls that over. How are we connecting you here? Ah, fuck it. Gotta face your problems head on. Or I guess, what is... Okay, there's these armor panels. That are new. At least I don't remember them being something. Yeah, light armor panel. Can this... like... need a slanted one. A slanted triangular one. Is there other panels? Okay, panel. No, there is not. So does this have, it does have every single type of panel though. What is this shape that's supposed to go here? I mean, that kind of works. No. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. Some of these I think would be the ones that works, but they're not like slanted. Anyways, I guess I'll continue doing this stuff. Just so I'm making progress. And it should probably help me out figuring out which block I want to actually... What the fuck is this block? I've never seen that block in my life. It's always nice and cool trying out like new shapes and stuff like that, or making interesting angles, but trying to then find the pieces that fit and works with said angle and other piece becomes incredibly hard. It's interesting to make it look like a spider. Yes, this is definitely a spider. And nothing else. Because sometimes it's like, what I've learned from building this kind of stuff is sometimes it's like the weirdest piece that for some reason fits and makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta get the angle right, and you don't get the angle right. I'm almost thinking I might have to go with a piece like this. I don't want to. It looks ugly. Oh wait, no. There it is. Got there eventually. All saying people make spider ships, cars, and even trash cans. Yeah. Of course. I feel like it has to be one of these pieces that goes here. But it doesn't want to fit. Like that sort of fits, but it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit at all, actually. Oh, shit. Anyways. I don't know, this is gonna be an interesting piece here too, isn't it? Well, it's definitely not a glass piece. I know that at least. Ooh, I think it's you, but yes, wait. Oh, I had it there for a second. Yeah. There we go. Also, I've been wanting to like potentially try working with curved, well, some lag with curved pieces, but like everything's so blocky, and even the curved pieces are kind of blocky, that personally I always find it hard to make look right when trying to build stuff. Okay. I have to throw lights in here somewhere too, probably. Okay. What did you just... It's a huge ass link. And you use Bing? Why are you using Bing? I see it says Guardians of the Galaxy ship. Why are you using Bing? It's a picture of a ship? Oh, thank you. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be making the exact ship. It's just kind of more inspired by. 'Cause I'm not... Dude, I'm struggling trying to figure out how to do a glass window right now. I don't think I'll be able to make a one-to-one look of a ship. But thank you for the link. It's just inspired by, which probably in the end will just mean the colors and somewhat part of it will look like it. I don't know if I should go with this piece, to be honest. Whoa, Star Munch. Thank you for a raid again. Beans. Hello, Oculus Quest player. Star Munch, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. You're heading out, you know? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. But I appreciate you and your Spidertron talk. Maybe next time when you see, I'll have some kind of working spider bot. Oculus Quest player, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night or day. It is night for me, but you have a good night, man. Or day, or whatever it is for you. Gotta go. Bye. Well, thank you for at least stopping by, Oculus Quest player. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I am struggling trying to build a ship right now because angles are hard. Okay, if I'm sitting here, I technically don't need that window piece there, technically. So maybe if we build off this, then my brain will stop hurting. Okay. Huh. Maybe it won't. This is gonna be another weird piece, isn't it? No, wait. I know what piece this has to be. It has to be this piece, no? It has to be... Wait. Nope. It has to be that with one of these. Well, it doesn't have to be. That's technically right, but not really. Ugh. Good. I'm gonna do this so I'm not using too much. Dude, sometimes I just want my brain to work right. These are all the weird pieces. Okay. Bro, I don't know what piece is supposed to go here and look right. Ah, I'm falling. This is why I like Legos. Gives you instructions. Fuck. Okay. I want something like that, but it probably has to be one of the weird pieces. Man yells at screen for hours. That's what this stupid stream has become. How do? Fuck. What if I do... What was I thinking here with doing this? I had a big brain thing for a second there, and it no longer is there. This is what I was thinking. I don't think that accomplishes what I thought it was going to. What does that look like? Doesn't look nice, necessarily. But it's not horrible. What if we then do something like okay, that sort of works, sort of. At least it's kind of making some progress there. Which means we want to do... No, it's this piece. We want to do that. Fun part is going to have to be doing this all over again on the other side. And I was thinking this with whatever its partner piece technically is. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. I don't think that's its partner piece either. Maybe I want that there actually. So that like that. No. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a piece that fits nicely. Sort of. Okay. Well, what we could do, just to fill in that gap, is this. And that. And that gap now technically is not a problem. I feel like there's a piece that might fit here. So we're gonna go hunting for it. It's gonna be a weird piece, you know. That honestly might work. Might not be the piece, but it might work for the look. It does have to be bulky. That's definitely not it. Okay, I had this, I think it was this one. Or was it this one that was a certain way? No, not that one. This one might have potential. No. Nope. Don't think so. That kind of fits nicely. Kind of.
Energy.
I mean, the
low.
inside's not like exactly how I'd want it, but that's fine. We'll stick with that for now. Don't look forward to having to like grab these pieces again on the other side. I guess I can look at them and it'll technically tell me what it is. I just want to get this front part figured out and closed off. It's easier said than done. So what is this? Does this have to be you now? No. You have to be this, I think, now. Yeah. Okay. Now, building off of that, what if we do... Nope. Guess it might just have to be... It's the piece behind it that's the more interesting, confusing part, I guess. Whatever piece has to go here to make it look right. Because honestly, this piece, since we're starting to have this like little lip that's going around here, it might look fine just kind of leaving it. Just want to figure out what needs to go here then. That actually looks pretty nice. And we need, I think I know which one we need here. Yeah, sweet, okay. And then we'll do to finish off the inside. Something like that. Okay. Sort of getting there. And then, do these turn into this technically? No, it does not. What? You are now technically these pieces. Okay. How can I bend this piece outwards, technically? That's what I want to do. Is bend that piece out. And maybe we do a tiny little one here. I think those are... Nope. They're in this.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know. Like that. Okay.
Energy critical.
Yeah, okay, fine. I think it's coming together somewhat nicely, I guess. Just not sure. I'm not gonna leave the bottom that flat, obviously. I want to have like everything I can on here. I don't know how big it will eventually get. So I'm thinking like we probably want more doors. The interior plates. Thought I had them, but I guess not. Take some of those. One there. I don't think it really matters which way they are. We have doors going out that way. We'll have like little compartments on both sides. Maybe. I don't know at the moment, but I think I want to do that, so I'm going to try to incorporate that into what we're building. just means these are going to be regular blocks like that. Can you tell I don't know what I'm really doing here? Those are gonna be these. Like realistically, I don't know if I need doors. It could just be open concept, you know? Okay. Because getting rid of these. I don't want them anymore. It's so frustrating. I need to start thinking exactly what's going to be on this ship. Like, not just like ideas. I need to, in my head, try to remember exactly what I want. So obviously we need batteries, we need reactors, we need all that stuff. Which are kind of big. And we also obviously need room for storage, this and that. There's a lot of stuff technically that needs to be on the ship. However, we do kind of have the front basically finished off. I just realized that, which is nice. So I'm going to quickly just try to mimic this on the other side. Oh, god damn it, me. Okay, so what pieces do I need? This piece is one of those. Got it. Which means I need this and this. And it goes like that. And then that piece is a light armor slope corner base. I don't know which. Light armor slope corner base. Just a regular light armor slope corner base. Okay. Which is under which one of these? 7? Light armor slope corner base. This one. Okay. So this goes. How the fuck does this go? Oh, it leaves a bit of a whatchamacallit on top lip, I guess. Wait, this is the same block, right? Light armored corner slope. Light armor. Yeah, that's the same thing. But it needs to be like that, I think. Huh? I don't think that's right. Fuck it, we'll do everything else. Which this is a okay. This is
Fuel low.
That is not that. What am I on right now?
Critical.
Hello, Dorafly. How are you? Haven't seen you in a little bit, I feel like. Welcome to the stream. I'm breaking my brain trying to figure out how to build a semi-bigger ship. Do I not have... Oh, for hydrated tank. There we go. Good to hear that you're fine. I'm pretty good. Like I said, other than my brain hurty. I wish I had remembered or had the dual side-by-side thing right now. It is a light armored slope corner base. That's what I had, right? I swear to God, that's light armor slope corner base. And it is a complete block inside. So maybe that is right. Because then we have the little tiny block on top, which is this one. It's not that one. It is the smaller one, which is this. It's been a while. You did play this game, but you forgot a lot. Yeah, I forgot like all of the controls at first. Okay, that is not right. Because there's a lot of like buttons in this game to remember. So, and I still really don't remember them all. I still have to kind of like remind myself what each button is. Maybe once I fill everything else in, I'll remember how that's supposed to go. Light armored slope corner. Light armored slope corner. Okay, it's this piece, like that, which means on that side it should be like, wait, no. It should be like that on this side, I think. Okay. Underneath this needs to be one of these. And then it's that. I think. And then we need, I think this piece is supposed to go like that. And that should help me figure out how to orientate this thing. Once I find it again. Light armor. Okay, I think it's just... No. Oh boy. Light armor slope corner base. Light armored slope corner base. This piece. Just need to figure right like that. There we go. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure that's just a, yeah, just that. Okay. And we just have this off right there. cool. And also this was not that actually. This was this with that underneath. Okay. These are just regular block pieces. Okay. And we have two, these like that over here. That go into slanted blocks like this. What the hell is this block? It's that block. And light armor corner tip. This thing, I think. Like that. Okay. And I think it's this dude. In the corner here. Once I, there we go. Get it orientated correctly. And I think, yep, okay. Nope, wrong one actually. This one, I think. Like that. And then we have small half slope connecting to here to, I think, seal it. Okay. Easy. It's not the same on both sides, I think. It's taking so long. How long have been? Almost fucking 2 hours. I mean flarking. Whatever though. Okay. It's fine. Fine, we're getting there. It's starting to take shape. I feel like once I get the front, like, I want it to look like all nice and, I guess, circularly in the front. Once I get that done, which I'm basically done with that.
Energy low.
Why is my energy low already? Should be good. But I'm starting to like the shape it's taken. It's looking like a little transport pod, I feel like. If I would just like put engines on both sides and then like put seats in the middle of it, I feel like it would just be like a little transport pod. Oh, I forgot I made those things too. I probably have them in like my blueprints saved, but I made like the thing in the Clone Wars. I forget the name of them. That like the little like things that have like the little circular gunner seats. I made those things sort of that were like modular drop pods. I forgot I made those until now. 'Cause that's what it's kind of reminding me of the look right now. Okay. Now that this is sort of figured out, and the bridge is basically done, other than like filling in the stuff, I need to remember what you actually need on a ship. So I'm gonna like try to shape the ship how I want it to look real quick. Probably just, I shouldn't fill it in yet, but I try to shape the ship how I want it to look. And then try to throw in the things that I want or need, I guess is the more proper term on here. It's like we want storage. We don't want store. We want, what is it called? It's called containers. large cargo containers on here? We can. Okay. So if we put like a large cargo container here. Okay. Then like a large cargo container on the same place on the other side. That should be plenty of storage, I feel like. Okay. I think that's the way we want it placed. We'll put all that into production. We'll throw everything that we can in these first. Thinking those will work where they are with connecting everything, and also so I can access it inside. I hope. Okay, so we have one down below. Yeah, okay. I think I placed this the right way then. Yeah. I know I said originally I wanted this to be like a multi-purpose vehicle. I have no idea how close I'm gonna get to that original idea. Probably not at all. It might just be big, nice ship that I can somewhat walk around on. Okay, so those are like that. I think they're both, yeah, they're both how I want them to be. And they're on the same position, or same plane of existence. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Okay. So we have storage. Decent amount of storage. Now I want to cryo chamber. I need to get one of those. What is the thing on here? What is this called? I forget. Oh, it's gone. I forget what they were called. Survival kit, maybe is what it is? Survival. Yeah, survival kit. What is this? Brazier? Oh, okay. So interesting. We might change where this door is. Yeah, I think we might change where this door is. Okay, so we'll go make those things. Survival kit. What's all on? Okay, it is just a survival kit. All in one fracture to get Space Engineer started, but it the refinery assembling capabilities, allows players to recharge. Okay. I feel like I wanted that. I think. Well, sitting in the seat recharges. This also heals me, I think, normally. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Is there a small refinery? Like, can I put a refinery on this ship? Starship refinery. Okay, no. So that's essentially a small ship refinery then. Got it, got it. I might want to back these off one more, now that I think about it. Anyways. Hydrogen. Hydrogen tank. Well, that's not gonna work how I want it to. Alright, we're gonna mulligan a lot of stuff right now. Yo, I am live, you here? It's crazy, isn't it? How have you been, man? Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Okay, we're gonna take all of you down again. Okay, we're just gonna throw everything in here, and I'll just grab it back again when I need it. You're suffering on Overwatch Cop, but you can't stop. Well, good luck. I had a small stint of where I really liked Overwatch. I'm not saying I don't like it now, but I got super into it, and one of my friends was like, "Yeah, we should do comp," and I think I played with them doing comp once. I don't even know if I got ranked at all, but I wish you luck. What's your do you have a main, or do you just kind of play whoever? Because I'm a what is he called now? Is it Cassidy? I'm a Cassidy main, or was that his old name? I honestly don't remember. Or McCree was his old name, right? But I was thinking about streaming that eventually at one point. But I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm really, really good at Overwatch, and other times I'm just trash. You mean support, but you play Ana, Mercy, and Kiriko? Or Kiriko? Creek? I don't know how to pronounce that properly the most. I salute you for being support. It is not my playstyle, and I feel bad that you have to look after, like, essentially a bunch of children the whole match. Also, I feel like it's been night forever. I don't know if I just, like, blacked out when it turned today. You love DBD, so it's nothing new. Fair enough. Okay. You think I want to have those there. I also want them to be attached to hydrogen tanks going this way. But I also want to have the survival kit up front. So let's kit the container again. Yeah. Large cargo container. So the looping killers is like looping the enemies. I guess that makes sense. I'm not I wouldn't say I'm not a DBD fan. It's just every single time I've played it, I I'm not that great at it, I guess I would say. So, like, it always feels like it's very killer oriented, especially when you're not playing with friends and don't have people you can actually trust to save you. Because I always just felt like I got properly shit on in that game. Any interior plates? Okay, we'll grab those real quick. That's computers. I need you. Okay, so what we want to do is place you, I think, there. And that gives room for this to be, well, I guess technically on the other side it'll be like that. But I think that's how I want that to be. So that's there. Another large one over here, faced like that. I think that's the right spot. And all this stuff should already be made, so we should just have to go over here and grab it real quick. And we already had those interior plates in our body, so that's why it says it's not there. Okay, so that's like that. I think these are the same. It's definitely hard as a beginner, but I've taught 3 of my friends how to play, so I kind of became a teacher on it. That's fair. That's nice of you too. When I first started playing it, I think it was like free on PlayStation Plus or something, and a bunch of my friends, we got on and like had our own custom matches, and that was fun. When you know your I was going over to grab, but when you know like everyone who you're playing with and you can have fun with it rather than being sweaty with it, I feel like it's very fun. But to each their own, I guess. With it, I've had some matches that are fun, but I just feel like I have more matches I dislike in it than I do like playing it, so that I don't pick it up as often as I probably should or would like to. I wanted to grab something, but I don't remember anymore. Oh, I was gonna recharge, that's what it was. I think I need an H2O2 converter on this thing. And I want to have the refinery type thingy on here. And then because you survival kit going to be connected there. I want to move this one more back though. I think I might want to. Okay, yeah, we're moving these one more back. At least one more back. Okay. So there, that's where this is gonna go, and that's where it's gonna live. And that. I think that's the proper orientation that I want them to be. You're lurking? Thank you so much here for lurking and stopping by. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF. GG's. all, all that good stuff. No puedo hablar inglés. You don't understand English? Help, you don't understand English. Is that what you're saying? Please. I don't know what that is. Please translate, please translate into Google? Or you're putting it into Google? I know some Spanish. Sort of. I mean, the best I can say is Donde está es la biblioteca? Or Donde es la biblioteca? Where's the library? No puedo hablar inglés. Ayuda? Ayuda is help, right? Ayuda is help because of Dora? Are you like ayúdame? Help me? Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay. I need to... Survival kit. Needs to go here. But I apologize. Do not know how to fluently speak Spanish. If that's what you were asking or wanting from me. I wish I could. Other languages are cool. Or I guess language in general is cool. Crazy to think about sometimes that all these other people speak other languages that make sense and are... I need steel plates. Independently made up and or made from other languages. I do not know what that is. Is that even Spanish? Also, I should also make sure I don't say everything that you say, because I don't want to accidentally drop something in another language I don't understand. Okay. What I'm thinking is we get 2 big hydrogen tanks on this thing. So we're gonna have 2 big hydrogen thrusters and having them going in each direction, kind of like how this is built here. But instead of one singular tank, we have 2 tanks on both sides with 2 big thrusters. We need an H2O2 converter, or generator, I guess is what it's called. And I think we can just throw that... Okay, that's Russian, I think. Maybe I don't throw that there. This obviously needs to be accessed by me so I can use it, so there will be an opening here. Clear my inventory real quick. And re-click these things. I forgot one of these things are like really take up your inventory. Just one side. Just need to grab the stuff for the other. Alright. Okay. Survival kit? I'm trying to think of like other like luxuries, I guess, to have on here. Because with like smaller ships, it's normally just like, yo, bare minimum. But we can have luxuries since we have the space. Or more things than just regular, I guess. Not because we have the space, because we're building the space, essentially. Alright. These facing the same way? I don't know, there's like different ways to face, but... Okay. Cool. Cool. We're also gonna connect these through conveyors going underneath the ship. Okay. I do need... I'm gonna grab this and see what's all on. Survival kit. Assembler, basic assembler. Those things all are on the survival kit technically. Okay, so I guess we'll just put the H2O2 thing here. And back. Welcome back, I guess. So yeah, we need steel plates. I forgot I emptied my inventory. Okay. We have everything for this? We do not. Okay. H2O2. I feel like there's something that I need. Like venting, maybe is what I need. To make sure that it... Railgun. What the fuck? When did there become railguns? Assault cannon? When did these become artillery? Okay, I don't remember some of these weapons being in the game. Oh, you can have sound blocks, programmable blocks. Target dummy. Saberoid plushie. Engineer plushie. Maybe I'll put some plushies on the ship. Maybe. ATM. Store. Gravity generators create configurable artificial gravity fields that affect players and items in an otherwise zero-G environment. Has diminishing effects. Okay. What is this one? Spherical gravity generators create a configurable artificial spherical gravity field that affects players and items in otherwise zero-G environments. Has diminishing. Okay, what's the difference between a spherical gravity generator and a gravity generator? Gravity pulls you down where spherical pulls you towards anywhere on the ship, maybe? How big is it on here? Or can I not make a gravity generator for these? Okay, cannot. Can I make a spherical generator for a small ship? Probably not. I cannot. Okay. Didn't want one anyways. Nerd. Okay, we do need batteries. And we do want reactors. We should be done with the hydrogen tank. Like a weapon rack would be cool, but it's unnecessary. Okay, let's also get... We'll get these real quick, and then we want conveyors, that's what they're called. Small conveyors. Okay. And what we want to do, first let's make sure that these things don't fall off when I do this. Loud noise, confusing. Okay. Yes, I'm streaming. Yeah, I saw. Ouch. My dad, like skinned his shin, essentially. Looks pretty nasty. I need interior plates. I'm not even gonna wait for it to tell me, I just know I do. So we're one away from 150 followers, I think, right? Yeah. Which really means nothing. They're just, at the moment, arbitrary goals to count up and see number go up. Because why not? Maybe once I'm, or if I ever become affiliated, they'll probably become, I guess subs to me are more of a goal to celebrate than followers. That makes sense? I don't know. But I'll probably, if I ever get subs, or the ability to have subs, I'll actually have goals oriented with these kind of things. But I think it's kind of cool, especially having like the VOD channel. You can kind of see how the channel grows with followers as the VODs go on. I also got to think of where connector will be. So I'm assuming too, maybe instead of doing like landing gear, I do the like magnetic square thingies and kind of like make my own landing gear. That might be a possibility. At least this will have a conveyor system running underneath the entire bottom of the ship that we can run to wherever we want it to be. And we'll probably put the like small armor paneling around it. Just keep going and affiliate will come too. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. There was a part of me that like was trying to like specifically stream and do things that like would get me there, but in the end the most important part is to have fun, obviously, with it. Because the only thing I need right now to become affiliate, which will come eventually, is just to have an average of three viewers per stream. But the only reason I haven't reached that yet is because I'm a variety streamer. So not everyone that follows me, one, wants to watch every single game I play, which, I mean, it's fair. And two, not every single game I play has a following that people will just be, you know, looking up on Twitch to find. Like, I just went through and played the Guardians of the Galaxy game, the story mode of that, because I never got around to it. I thought, you know what, might as well stream it because, you know, it's going to take a little while, so I can make a couple streams out of that. And it's not like someone's going to be prowling Twitch for someone to finally play the like 2 or 3 year old Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy game, no matter how good of a game it was and is. So, and since that game was like 12 hours of streaming to like one person or two people, it brings the average down. So I literally in my head, I know what games I could play and what I could do if I wanted to just get affiliated, but I'd rather just try to keep a schedule and keep a, I guess, dedicated audience to that schedule, whether or not I have enough people watching me, and it'll come eventually. Instead of trying to make it all corporate and focused on the numbers, if that makes sense. I'd rather just be chill and just stream and see what happens. Okay. We need to put batteries on here soon and somewhere. Might put the gyroscopes and everything underneath here. And then batteries on the side. I'm honestly thinking we probably want like 4 big batteries on this thing. That seems reasonable for how much thrust and power I might need. I just need to figure out where I want to plot them in correctly. Because what if we do like... that? Whoop. Okay. And we'll add those to the build planner. I'm assuming that with like some reactors could be like plenty of power for this thing. And I want to put weapons. I want to put weapons on this for sure. Might as well throw these on. So that will be like that. Oh, excuse me. Then we'll have a bunch of smaller hydrogen thrusters going off from here. This ship might end up looking incredibly ugly. You have no idea. It's just, I'm trying out a new build concept, I guess. Because I didn't want to, or I don't want to, like, go and, just search endlessly for, platinum today. I wanted to build something. I wanted to do something. I'll have to do it eventually. I can't put it off forever, obviously, but I wanted to have my brain have fun. I wanted to not just search forever.
Energy.
And like I said, hopefully this will be more of a mobile base. That is kind of the idea, a very small mobile base. Or as small as I can get. That will hopefully be upgradable and also possible to go into space. Okay, let's get these made, or at least put into production. Okay, so we have H2O2 converters, we have power.
Energy low.
Oh wait, I should be able to get energy from this, right? Actually, I should be able to get energy from this. And health, which I needed health. Sweet. Drain the battery that isn't charged, but fuck it. Okay. Now, what we can do... Got small reactors. We're going to put some small reactors over here. Okay. It's almost done. I think this ship might want more or need more than 2 small reactors, but I'm not sure. Like reactors, I don't think you need that many. From my experience with building the other ships, but we'll see. I have a lot of other extra stuff technically running on the ship where that needs to be ran. But I don't know. Saw that there was space here, so I was like, you know what? Good place to put some reactors. Okay, those are there. That's over this way. Maybe we'll also throw some small batteries over here. Just so we have like ample storage and power. Or capability of powering everything. And I guess we probably want something that can generate power. And not just, which I guess the reactor generates power. So as long as we have uranium, I guess we have power. Never mind. Because it might be good to throw like a solar panel on here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. If it fits, it might throw one on top, like in the middle. God, I really want to try out those like magnetic pad things though. If they work just like flat landing gear, that's pretty dope. Because that could be very useful, I feel like. Also, I'm trying to think of. So let's see. I'm envisioning weapons. This is also like, I don't know why, I don't know if this is true, but my image of like the Buzz Lightyear ship, I feel like it's slightly starting to look like that. I might be misremembering how it looks, but part of me is like, yeah, I think it kind of starting to look like that. Like the toy thing that he comes in. Good and dandy. And that should even out like a length on both sides here. Okay. Next question is, what the fuck do I do next? Well, we have power. We need gyroscopes. The for sure thing that we need. And since it's bigger, we probably want to have a lot of gyroscopes. And since they fit underneath here, we're gonna just shove them underneath here, I think. But we're gonna first build this out a bit. On both sides. Keep on forgetting that there's not a floor there. Okay. That's one more farther than the other side, but it really shouldn't matter. All right. So we're gonna go like one in with these gyroscopes. Okay, it might be easier if I just float. Put you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna go make all those things for 8 of them. We'll put 4 on both sides. I feel like that should be enough for these, for the ship. Should be able to turn on a dime, I think. But I am oh so bad at trying to figure out how much things actually weigh and how much power and thrust it'll need. Should be able to at least fill it in as we go. There's 1. 2. Biggest thing I'm trying to do is like kind of make sure there's no wasted space. Trying to make everything like as big as it needs it to be, but keeping it small and compact. That makes sense. So, I mean, it's going to be a bigger ship than the ships I've built in the past, but it's not going to be a big ship, I guess. And I'll probably forget something, or I don't know, I'll want to change something later, probably build another ship. That's how I am sometimes. I don't know, building ships are the thing, like the best part, or some of the fun parts of this game. The engineering, you know, the space engineering. Like, this is like for me what like No Man's Sky is missing. No Man's Sky would be an amazing, awesome game if you're able to actually build your own ships. Because it has all the other amazing, great stuff that a space game can have. Like, you can build your own base and somewhat customize it, sort of. But there's also some limitations. But like this voxel-based or cube-based building that this game has, I guess adding those did not make it even on both sides. I didn't realize how big this thing actually was. Wait. I'm confused now. Are the batteries one farther back on this side? Oh no, they are! I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It'll probably be covered up and you won't even realize it. And I don't think weight distribution is a problem in this game, but biscuits. It's okay. So I think that's the one thing that if you do take it apart, I don't think the battery components stay. Especially after they're used. Okay, so we've got gyroscopes, got 2 reactors, got 4 big batteries. We have a survival kit and an H2O2 generator. Let me look at everything. So we have our control seat. Right, this is a control seat. Yeah, control seat. Cosmic coffee. Oh, there's pipes. Interesting. The DLC is not that expensive in this game, and maybe if I just save up, I might go through and buy all the like DLC for it. Maybe we'll put a couch in the ship. Just going through mentally trying to figure out. Okay, production blocks. Projector, we don't need that. Refinery, we technically have it in survival kits. CO generator, I think we have all those that we can ask for at once. Okay. So yeah, I think it's just like finishing the inside of the ship and how we want it to look. Oh, we need a connector. We need to figure out where I want the connector to go. Need steel blocks, duh. That didn't change, Hunter. Figure out where the connector is going to be, because I want the door to be in the middle here between the 2 engines, or the 2 hydrogen tanks. That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, oh yeah, we probably want ore detectors and stuff like that, but I'm going to put that like in the front underneath me, so I want to get close. Fly close underneath, like it's like where I am and where I'm pointing is like the closest part, essentially. And then obviously guns and stuff in the front. He is a big boy. Okay.
Energy low.
Yeah, okay, I know. Atmospheric thrusters are like the big first, like, we need it. Oh, we need. What am I doing here? All blocks. Atmo. No, we need the small ones. Thank you. Yeah, we don't need the huge ones. This is another hard part of, like, where do I start? that there. So it's here, the same level as the bottom of the ship. Okay. I think we might want to have 4 big ones going up. And I just need to figure out where I want those to be positioned. Because maybe we do it like here. Essentially. We can just put them side by side back here. Okay, we'll do it side by side back here. Keep them together. And we'll go get ourselves charged up from here. Actually very slow, I feel like, compared to just sitting here. Probably because we don't really have that much power flowing that thing. Okay. I'm guessing the connector I'll probably have to put on the bottom facing down is what I'll end up doing. First atmospheric engine going. Feel like that'll be enough to keep it up. Do we have big ones keeping this up? Yeah, we have 4 big ones keeping this up. Which might mean I need more now that I think about it, because that once that one gets full, kind of has problems going. Maybe we'll have a few small ones going up. Or maybe we do maybe we do more. But, we'll see. Can I make a ramp that's like on a piston or a hinge? I wonder if that's possible. Ramp. Willis duct ramp. Willis ducts can be used to crawl through and enter restricted spaces. What? What are you? Huh? Willis ducts can be used to crawl through and enter restricted spaces. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that's like... If they don't... Or do they mean restrictive? Not restricted? Like smaller spaces? Maybe that's what they mean. So like if you have like a small maintenance area, you can make one of those. Otherwise I don't exactly follow what that's trying to say. Add you to the build planner. Add you to the build planner. That into production. I feel like it's coming together looking pretty nice, but I think once I have to like throw on all the extra stuff, it might start to fall apart how it looks. But we'll see. Guess while I wait, I'll figure out the connector, I guess. There are small connectors though now. I don't know what I'll do with that knowledge, but so the door is here, connector here. That's what I'm thinking. Like middle of ship, somewhere around here. But let's quickly do like that. I think I'm just gonna grab some more stuff for this. The one thing that's like I feel like kind of hard to do is to make sure that you don't build something boxy and actually give it like dimension and not like just be something that's flat. Because like I don't know, I could have like a step down somewhere, like I don't know, or a step up somewhere, so it's not just like one plane of existence, so there's like some up and down and like something to play with it. You haven't played this game much, Butterloader? I'm surprised you at least played it. Not that many people have actually know of Space Engineers. I guess I don't ask that many people, so people might know of it. But I feel like it's a pretty niche game. Only thing I don't like about it is it's very, very grindy at the start to actually get stuff going if you're not playing creative mode. Ugh. You learned of this game from a meme where people screwed with the chat? Interesting. How do they screw with the chat in this game? I forget how I learned of this or know of it. I think my one friend just told me about it. And I was like, yo, hey, you want to play this game? And I'm like, sure. They spam the same thing and then gradually distorted. Are you talking about like the so I know there's that one famous one which is not Space Engineers with like the people on the moon where it's like it's using the robotic voice and it's like and that thing. unless I don't know, this game might have text to speech, but I forget what that game's called. Or if you just put like random stuff in the chat, the AI will, or whatever will try to say it. I'm gonna just assume 4 of these going up is gonna be enough. For now. If or maybe I add 2 more. The problem is like I feel like once they're there and once I start filling in the more cosmetic stuff, they're kind of baked in. So if I want to add more, I feel like I need to add them now. Also, I hope these are connected correctly. Can't remember the name. Neither can I. I remember Achievement Hunter played that, the other game that I'm talking about a while ago. But it was like some kind of moon-specific game that I remember that from. I've never used the text chat in this game, so I don't know if it has that same feature. It kind of looks, it kind of looks the same though. It might be made by the same people. I'm wandering aimlessly again. Okay. We need
Low.
jetpack fuel. That's one thing that we need. I think I went past it, didn't I? Binary, assembler, drill, hydrogen tank. There we go. The question is, do I just do these like this? I guess that doesn't leave space for the other hydrogen engines that I want to do. I don't think I can do that. So what we might do boy, I need to probably do the hydrogen engines first before I get everything all messed up and backwards. Okay. You want the little small guy going down, the small guy going down, and then one going that way. Dude. That at least gets us 2 in each direction. If we do that. Which in space, I'm assuming should be enough. For at least hydrogen. We do need one going the other way though. Which means I think what we'll do is that and that, and then we'll throw on an engine here. I think it just needs, the small ones I think just need 2 space to not kill whatever's behind it. Okay. And let's add everything to the build planner. For everything that we can. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything for now. See what we can grab. The rest into production. So, 2 big ones going back, which means when we're going to space, we point in one direction and go into space. Or I guess if we're on the planet, we can just kind of point in one direction, go super fast one way if we want to. And then we have 2 going up, 2 going down, 2 going left, 2 going right, and 2 going forward/backwards or whatever you want to call it. So that should be enough in space where they'll be used. You know, this thing weighs a lot because, like, it's space. There's not that much resistance, I think. You know, it might be slower to turn and do stuff in space. But, as always, we can just point in the direction with the big-ass thrusters if we need to. Absolutely need to turn a certain way. Because the gyroscopes should be able to, for us to do that at least. One, 2, 3, 4. See what we can grab of these. Go boop, 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 boop. The only thing that might be a problem with this ship, with it going into space, is because this is not actually a cockpit. I don't know if there's a connector underneath this. But because this is not actually a cockpit and it isn't connected to the H2O thing, I don't know if inside here will be pressurized and or like have air, which is very important when you're in space. I know the bigger ships you can do that, but I don't know if you can on the smaller ships. I would assume so, because otherwise why would you be able to, I guess, connect? Well, I guess it's making rovers and stuff that might not have the need for oxygen necessarily. But I'm hoping that I can like ventilate this area and pressurize it, and hopefully I can do that. If I can't, I guess it's whatever. I'll just stock up on a bunch of O2 tanks if I have to. I almost feel like I want to do a bunch of big atmospheric thrusters in each direction. They're so big, and I feel like that's gonna just blow up the design. Not literally, but like sort of, or whatever, metaphorically, blow up the design that I'm going for here. This isn't really like specific, I guess. Okay. So we have 4 hydrogens. Good. We don't need hydrogen thrusters anymore. Atmospheric thrusters. We have whatever many going that way. We might want to put parachutes. Yes, I'm going to do that. Parachutes. Hatches. You need steel plates for those. I think we'll put 4 of those on. I should probably just make a lot of steel plates, but I don't know. I don't want to run out of material. But I think we put parachute hatches here, here, and here. And those should be enough to stop this thing and properly float it down, I think. So parachutes, and if it has to, just, which I don't think we'll ever need to, but just in case, you know. Especially if this is going to be like a more of a mobile base and probably having some important ores and stuff in it. Might as well have this here. Now, one thing I'm flirting with the idea of making, which I don't know how well it'll work, is having like a grinder and a like welder attachment that moves out. From both sides, and even maybe like a miner underneath, or a drill, I guess is what it would be actually. Because I think that would just be kind of dope to have like these the attachments just able to like go and do stuff with if I want to. We'll see. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Christ alive. Alright, focus up. Atmospheric thrusters. That's where we were. Okay, we want to go to small ones now, I think. And what we're gonna do... Balls. This is where, like, having this somewhat different is gonna hurt me with my design. Maybe. So what I'm thinking is we can do like okay. Do I say fuck it and move these forward? Yeah, I think I do. Let's It's a slight waste of materials, but whatever. Build it right the first time. So what I'm thinking is these like that, just in case. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's lagging a lot because that thing's getting close to us. And then we just have to rebuild those batteries. And make sure that the right orientation. Nope. One more lower. There we go. And then these should just need power cells. I will say we are going to be having like the right side of the ship, if it gets hurt, will be most of our power. And our, like, so hopefully it doesn't. These will be here just in case. Got a while for those to go through. Okay, let me think. So we have 3 going up just in case, which if we get flips upside down in the atmosphere, that's probably GG's anyways for this ship because of how big and bulky it will be. But, so those aren't necessary technically to have. We don't have forward thrust yet, which I don't know if I want to just build them on top of this. Or where I want these to be. We do need lefts and rights though, which we will actually put underneath here, I think. At least 3 of them on both sides. Which 3 is not enough. Probably want to have 6 in each direction. That would be my guess. But I am not a professional, and I've at this point crashed many of ships without having enough power.
Energy low.
Like, it really doesn't hurt me if, for whatever reason, put too much on it. Well, in videos be like, dude, when it's like dark in the game and you're welding, oh my god, it's like feels like a flashbang. Because it's so gosh darn bright. Okay, we just need those batteries things. I need to remember, like, technically speaking, I can cover up some of these things if I don't want them to be seen. That's the one thing, like, you need space, some space to obviously have the atmospheric thrusters or whatever thrusters work and move. But you can still cover them up as long as you give them that space. I just need to remember that with design and everything. Because I feel like it's having the forwards and upwards thrusters can look cool to be visual or whatever. So you can see them outside of the designs, but like the lefts and rights and forwards and backwards sometimes look janky and like weird to me. Because like a plane, like when you're in the atmosphere, okay, IRL, normally a plane just needs like backward thrust and then the wings, you know, have the upward thrust and the left and rights by using the rudders or whatever. Like when you're trying to build like plane-like-esque ships, it can look weird when you have like random like thrusters going and poking out certain ways, because IRL you don't need those. The friction of the air or whatever takes care of that. But in this game, there's not physics like that, sadly. It's not like Terror Tech, where they have, I guess, flight physics. I guess that's not really the correct term. But if you get what I mean, they don't have, what is it called? Okay, aerodynamic physics, we'll just say that. Or like Kerbal Space Program, how it has all of those things. In Kerbal Space Program, where you can actually have like space planes or planes. Physics aren't
critical.
that in depth. Oh, also, thanks for following. I missed that apparently. Is that Blackstar Gaming? Thank you for being the 150th follower. I don't know if the alert didn't go through or what happened there. I might have zoned out, or maybe I was talking to my dad at the time, but thank you. Sorry I missed that. I don't know what I would have been zoned out on. But I appreciate it. 150 followers. It's dope. Next goal is going to be 200. And what do you get for the goal? Nothing. It just makes me feel a little bit better. And feels like doing this is worth it sometimes. I kid. It's fun. It's fun to do this. These are what I was finishing. Duh. I feel like I was a bad streamer there for not noticing that. But I'm gonna blame my computer because it's been messing up a lot. For some reason, you guys can't tell, and I hope you can't tell. But my like right monitor, I don't know if it's the monitor or the computer or the program, but it's been randomly like flashing in and out slightly. And so that's been weird. My computer's been wanting to just like off itself lately. It's not been wanting to cooperate. Okay. I want to have 6 in this direction of the small ones. We're just going to... Maybe what we do is we do this. I need more steel plates to place that one. When did I get scrap metal? In my inventory. Oh, from destroying the batteries, probably. Okay. Maybe we do one more in each direction? really don't know. I'm also eating up this hydrogen. Okay, so lefts and rights, upwards and downwards. We need our forwards and backwards still. Just looking at where how the ship is, I don't know where I want to put them. Where I feel like they'll look right. I feel like I can get the forwards ones like right here. But backwards. Not sure at the moment. I have an idea of how I want the front of the ship to look right now, and like having the thrusters and stuff, don't think it's gonna vibe with how I want the front of the ship to look. So I mean, in the end, functionality is technically what will win over. It has to, because you can't easily rebuild a bunch of stuff. At least I can't right now because I don't have a projector and everything set up correctly. However, I'm hoping to have some fun engineering type stuff on here. Some overworked ideas. But it would be kind of cool if I get them to work right. Set it up correctly. Probably be highly unnecessary too, but we'll see. So I'm thinking, I think pistons can work as conveyors. I don't remember. So I'll probably have to test that out. Why don't we put one more going that way? Yeah, we'll put one more. And I think I'm gonna, before I put the forwards and backwards thrusters, I'm gonna finish like the front of the ship and where these connect and kind of come in. So I at least have an idea how the front of the ship looks like. And then get the conveyor system working a bit more underneath and throughout the ship and add on the things before I actually finalize the last few thrusters I need. So I'm thinking I could probably put them on top of this going backwards. That will be fine. And look okay. At least the backwards thrusters. Or it's technically the forward thrusters, but they're pointed backwards. I don't know how to always properly explain the orientation of the things I'm trying to build. Okay, let's go grab a lot of steel plates, because that's what we'll need to finish up the look of the front. We'll also need interior plates for replacing conveyor system. So let's make... Oh, we already have a bunch of those made. Cool. Convenient. Good job, past me. Okay, so this right here is the center. Which means we're gonna put a... not a sorter. Put you there. I'm gonna grab the one construction component that we need. Or the 3, I guess, that I need. Okay. And then, okay, we want to have, let's see, block weapons. Medium rate of fire with a good punch in a small turret. Use autocannons. Use auto. Okay. I don't know what I want to put on this thing. A railgun would be pretty dope. High range, maximum penetration, very low rate of fire, and uses charge up before. Okay. I think we're gonna put a railgun on the very front of this thing. If I can build one. I don't know if I need specific... Can I build this? We need superconductors, which I... Okay, superconductors. Let me make sure I don't need platinum for that. No, we just need gold, so we can build that, because we do have gold. Okay, I might move it one more forward. We're gonna go like there. Oop. I have no idea if I'll ever use that thing. I'll probably at least use it once. But this thing's gonna pack a wall up for sure. Okay, we have a railgun. I don't think we need artillery. Like an autocannon turret, depending on how big it is, I think would be nice. Okay, so we want Gatling guns, I know for sure, which will be next to the next to this huge ass thing up front. Probably needs to be like there, otherwise it'll probably hit the turret. So that's the one thing that's weird, if I remember correctly, is like the physics of shooting. You can sometimes go faster than what you're shooting and hit yourself, essentially. So don't want that to be a problem. Needs power cells too. I mean, that makes sense. But holy. I don't even know if I can make the ammo for it, but I just want it to be built into the ship because, just in case, I guess. So those Gatling guns are built. Do we want like reloadable? I mean, probably. They need a big. Yeah, they need a big one. I guess we're not having those. However, Titanic are perfectly suited for battles against our armored targets. Jesus, those range on those things. We might. Okay. We're gonna say screw it to the parachutes for the moment. Because I normally never use them. We might put turrets on both of these. I'm assuming that's forwards. Okay. The only problem is I need to have a button to turn them on and off because I don't want to be flying by something I don't want to fight. And then those going like, you know what? You're right. I am going to shoot at this. So we don't want that happening for sure. Okay, I think I'm going to move these one back. Just hope that if we ever shoot, we don't accidentally blow up our own rail cannon. Yeah, there we go. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to be able to cover the conveyor belts that will be connecting these, so they're not exposed. So it has to be back at least that little bit. So I can do that. I'm assuming I can just like connect it here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess for now we'll just make a straight line to this. That will probably be changed a little bit later. But I think that properly connects everything. It would be pretty funny though if I go to like use this railgun for the first time and it just like uses so much power that the whole ship just like falls out of orbit when I shoot it. That would be pretty funny. Don't know how they exactly work, so there is a possibility that something like that can happen. It sucks too much power. Ugh. Maybe I'll like have like the bottom curve into itself, like use the curve blocks at certain spots. It's a possibility. Okay, that should all be connected. I believe. We got 2 Gatlings and 1 huge thing on the top. We are going to do that and that. I think those are the right ones that I want to have on here. Don't know if I should build them up one more.
Energy low.
Or what I should do with those for sure. I guess I could change my mind if I ever want to. Let's see how it looks like. You scared the shit out of me. Why are you looking at something? Don't look at something. Where are you going? What are you looking at? Stop looking at stuff. Don't shoot anything. Bad turret. Okay. Just be good. Don't shoot anything at all. I guess you don't have any ammo anyway, so you can't. But now you have a brother or sister that's gonna look around and freak me out. Okay, so those are done, and are looking around. That's all we want in the front. What else? I guess just finishing up the front of the ship like I was talking about, closing it up, which is gonna be somewhat interesting. Because I think I want it to go to like... Okay, I think I want this actually. 5. We want you. Austin PP. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is your name PP just so you have to hear streamers say PP, or is that like, is it part of your persona? Or I guess not persona, is it just like part of your name? I am having a heckin' time right now. Stop it. Okay. I don't know if I want to like do this maybe. I don't know if that's how I want the like side of the ship to be. Maybe. We'll go with a hard maybe for now. I think though, what I want to do is something like this, because I think it'll kind of look cool. And give it more depth, rather than just being like a straight block. Fuck. Eh. Okay. And this will be the interesting part, because how do I blend it, or how do I want to blend it, I guess? Over here. Let's get all the blocks out. Pour out the Lego blocks. Okay, every single piece. And figure out which one fits. That one does not fit. That one's what that block is. Okay, we have a contender here. I don't think it's going to be any of those blocks. That one kind of works, but not really. So does that one, but... There we go. I don't know if I want to close that in fully yet, because I might shove some stuff underneath there. Let's stop at this. So that's as far as we'll go on that side of the ship. So what, we just end up doing this. Now, next stage, trying to figure out how this is gonna look. Well, I feel like I want this to go all the way out. So I don't necessarily want the batteries exposed. Maybe go like that. Then come back out. And kind of mimic how it looks below it. Yeah. Do that for now. Okay. The hard part is figuring out this corner, essentially. And also staying on the ship and not falling off, I guess. I need to try to remember. Okay, that was the block that we used down there. I think. Maybe it wasn't. I feel like it was. I think now it's differently orientated than this one. I'm just using so many weird pieces. That one fits technically. Does. And then we're gonna do, just to make it look visually interesting in here, we're gonna do one of these. Now I don't have any room to actually go out that side. Starting to look somewhat more like, I guess, the Quinjet from Avengers, rather than like a Guardian ship. That's probably because I'm making everything more on one floor rather than multi-level like the Guardian ships are. Now this is going to be an interesting piece. What the frick piece is going to go here? It's not gonna be one of these pieces. You're a weird piece that might fit. Or not. This one has some promise. That right there works. Yeah. A very small piece up here. Nope, that's not the right small piece. There we go. Okay. Still need to figure out this corner, technically. This rate, we just go straight with it, no? Unless is there a piece that can like fit here? I feel like this piece is the piece that fits here. Interesting. The plot thickens. Okay. And that means technically that piece fits. But I don't think that's what we want there. Nor is that piece. It's not you. It's not you. It's definitely not you. Might be you? No. It's not a boot. Oh, wait, this one looks like it. No. I guess it really don't matter exactly how we fill this one in. Honestly, maybe we just do that. Then we could do that. Sure. You are gonna need this piece, I'm pretty sure. Which means that piece is gonna be I think it's technically this piece in here. Okay, what exactly? It's not you, is it?
Energy
No. I feel like I'm playing Tetris sometimes, trying to figure out the right piece. Once it all goes together, at least it doesn't disappear. Okay, we could make an executive decision and technically only focus on the top block, and then it'll be fine if there's like a wall. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that executive decision. We're only going to care about trying to match the top block. If we somehow miraculously find the piece that fits here, that will be great, but I'm not going to spend too long rotating a shit ton of things. I don't know if I can find the right block that fits up top. I think it's this one. Just need to get it rotated right. Okay. Fuck it for now. Fuck it for now. Fuck it for now. It's okay. It's alright. We move on to something else. And maybe that'll help us with our decisions later on. Could have like a weird, or we could not have a weird thing there so it doesn't screw with me again.
fuel low.
Okay, I'll go fill that up real quick. I feel like I'm going through these way too much than I should be. It happens though. recharging myself real quick. And stretching, I guess. It's taking shape. It's getting there. It's just taking a little while. Maybe I rethink this. Don't know how I'd rethink that. To be honest, I think the thought has been thumped. I think that answers my question to what block's supposed to go here. If I place it right. I think it's that block. Just needs to be rotated correctly. Nope, I'm wrong. I feel like there's probably a very perfect block that goes right there. See now, oh, maybe this is it. No, it was kind of close. It's definitely not that one. Maybe it's you. No? Nope. Not you. Okay, you're dumb. I hate you. Okay, moving on. Okay, I was working on, like, closing in the sides of this. Ooh, lightning. Which will do that. Go like this. And I think I want to do that. And then it's then what we'll do here is like that. And then this is where it gets fancy and different, sort of. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. And then it comes out. Well, actually, I guess you would have to come out here. And it goes to that. Sure. Why not? Add some flavor and texture to it. And what we probably do, just like that. I think that might be as far as we fill in, since I still have to put in the other thrusters, which I almost forgot about, not gonna lie. So that's how far back we'll fill in here. I don't know if that looks cool or is unnecessary or what, but you know what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna just say you weird piece. I hate you, and you're gonna look weird, and I don't care. Good enough. Good. It happens. It's fine. Okay. I'm not looking forward to having to recreate this on the other side though. Okay. Let's just do a bit of work up here because I want to procrastinate doing the other side at the moment. Sure. That might be changed, or I might get rid of that. Not sure. Again, not looking forward to doing this side. I wish I had this symmetrical thing on. Okay. The whole bottom isn't finished yet. Alright, it's fine. We'll get there. I get impatient because like when you're building stuff like this, like in your head you have an idea what it looks like. And you slowly have to make compromises here and there, which I mean happens, it's fine. But then also with me, again, it's probably technically impatience, being impatient. Like I just, you know, I just want it to be done. I know what it looks like sort of in my head now. It's like, just let me finish it. Can't I just snap my finger and have it done? I'm normally like a perfectionist up until like, I guess my mind breaks and goes like, fuck it, it's whatever. We're just getting it done. Sometimes it ends up working out and like I just rush and end up looking fine anyways. But sometimes, I don't know. It doesn't end up looking fine. Okay. it's just a regular block, and that's a whatever block. Did I fill in? Okay, how did I do this? Oh, I guess I didn't finish this technically. I will finish this up so I know what to do on the other side. The only thing is I don't know how the bottom necessarily will go yet, so I'm gonna actually get rid of that for now. Okay, so these are light armor blocks, just squares. Yep, okay. So, I believe that goes like that. No? Yeah. And then we go like this. Okay. And then say that's into a that. So I'm pretty sure this is just a regular block like that. It's just like that. One of these days, maybe I'll go back to what I used to do, is I would just like build the ships and test them out in creative mode and then make a blueprint. And then just use the projector and build them. But that feels like cheating sometimes. Sort of. But I don't know, sometimes like the grind to get materials and stuff like that feels like it's kind of worth it to do it that way. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's this. I need more steel plates. I actually ran out of steel plates. But I feel like it's coming together pretty good. I also, like, I know it looks like a gray or white blob somewhat, but I'm going to be doing some painting and recoloring to it, so it will look a little bit better once that part's done. But I like how this turned out in the end. The
Energy low.
shit. The I don't know, glass front window. I didn't know exactly how that was going to turn out, and I feel like it turned out pretty alright in the end. I'll get like done building all this stuff and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to add this or whatever. I hope not. I know I still need the connector here. I know I will have the door here. I know I'm gonna put beacons and other stuff on there. Is this two? That block might have to go. So I know some stuff in my head still. Like I want to add an antenna somewhere and a beacon somewhere, and then obviously the ore detector, which will be right underneath me somewhere. We'll see where that ends up going. Where was I? Oh, doing this. Okay, and then from there we go to like a... Well, you also need to have one of you. But you are just this, and it goes to like a wall. Like that. And then that's just filled in. One of these coming out from here to there. And that goes to just the wall. That looks weird, but that might be changed. Then it goes to these here. And then I think it's just that here. Yeah. And this is just a light armor block. Oh. So that goes like that. Okay. And is that one just a... Yeah, it is. Okay. And we have one of... I think it's like... It's that there, and then you up here like that. Yep. Oh, that's a weird block. You right here. Light armored slope corner. This block. Like that. This is just a light armor block. And we have just you like that. And, oh, that's a weird block. Where are you? Light armored slope corner base. Light armor slope corner base. Okay. Wait, I think no, I did not flip that right. Is this the right one? Oh, there it is. Okay, and we have two weird blocks that looks like that's kind of left. We have one of you, and whatever that block ends up being here. Light armor inverted. Light armor inverted this thing. Like that. Okay, that wasn't too bad, duplicating that area. Just need to finish up the inside, how the other side was. Yeah. Great. Good. Man, oh man. Wanna scream. I'm gonna grab a water real quick chat. It's right over there. But, ugh. feel like I'm getting so close, but not really, because then it's like, who knows if it even works. I might try taking off before I finish the bottom. It's the bottom, I want to do some shenanigans with like pistons and stuff and some other utility. But we'll see. I think I'm gonna raise these ones up one, maybe. We'll see. Okay, let me finish this shiz. How's this again?
Fuel low.
How's my fuel low already? Okay.
Fuel critical.
Maybe I need to start building like scaffolding so I don't keep using up my fuel. Beans. Beans. Did I make this normal thickness? I did. So the top is normal thickness. Seriously, I'm so afraid after all this work. Which I'm gonna have to remember. It's like Control B or something like that. Makes a blueprint of it. But I'm so afraid after all this work, just to go to take off and the thing just plummets and just destroys itself. Because God, that would be. Even if I do make the blueprint, it's gonna suck. Is that just regular? Yeah, it is. Okay, now I just want to double check how I made these. Okay. Is this one a... Yeah. So this one goes like that. And then goes back. This one is this and this into half block. That block. And I don't remember the transition for this. Hello, Aqua Potato. Welcome back to the stream, or welcome to the stream. How are you? I am losing my mind building a ship right now. Well, actually doing a decent job of keeping my mind, I feel like. Maybe. But we're getting there. I hope it's kind of close to being done, but not really. these here. At least no. And it's that and that. Okay. I think both sides are the same now. What do I focus on next? Brain. They screw it and build the other hemispheric thrusters. Probably. That is probably what I do, or should be doing. Will I do that? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay. So one option, I'm thinking, well, I can't put it there, but I wish I could put it here, but then it'll be in the way of that one thruster. I guess I could put it there and move those thrusters somewhere else. So if I say screw it, put that there. And technically speaking, if I put thrusters here, that replaces those ones. Yes. So if I do that, those will replace these ones. And then maybe I could put the parachutes there.
Inventory full.
I think this is the way. Because that's enough
Energy
room
low.
that they won't kill each other. But now the question is, can I put these up one more higher and then get two going? The answer is yes, but I just have to do some finagling. So I want to put it there. Like that. And then one on top of there. This thing's gonna need so much more power than I actually have on it. I'm just realizing that now. It's fine. Throw another battery somewhere. Hammer. It's okay. Whoever designed this is a dummy. Oh shit. Fire whoever designed this, for real. Who was thinking? Were they even thinking building this thing? Highly doubt it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna throw all these things back in here, except for some of those. Should be enough forward thrust. Probably way more than enough forward thrust. And then we need backward thrust, which I'm thinking I'm going to put a lot of small ones, maybe underneath. For stopping force. But we have a lot of up, which is good. Which, who knows, we might need more up, which means I might need to move these ones. Or I'll find a spot to shove them in here somewhere. I guess we can put ups here. Yeah, there would be rooms to put up thrust there if we need more small ones. I'm extremely scared about the batteries. I think technically a battery can fit here if I need to. A big one. Yeah, if I move some stuff. Oh, actually, I don't have to move some stuff. So yeah, we might throw, if we don't need that up thrust, and if the battery's fine, we might throw a battery right here.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. This thing's gonna be out of battery by the time I go to move it, though. Which will probably be a problem. Let me go grab some uranium. And... where are you? Okay. We'll grab like 50 uranium and throw it in the conveyor system. That should like automatically feed itself to the reactors. Yeah. We only have 2, but it should be somewhat charging the ship or powering the ship for the things that it needs. And I might throw some more reactors underneath here. Just give them space to be there. Anyways, cross that path when we get there. Done. This thing's gonna look gnarly, I feel like, when it's actually thrusting. And it should, I hope. Like, I don't want it to be slow. I don't want to be slow and lumbering. I want it to be able to be fast. And since there's so much potential weight that might be on this thing, I feel like I just need so much. And eventually, if I ever get up to space again, if I'm platinum, I think this will be the ship that we actually add ion thrusters to somewhere, or we build a replica of this ship and just replace the atmospheric thrusters with ion thrusters. That could be a potentiality too, if somehow I can pressurize and actually use the inside of the ship in space, which is not a for sure thing, because I never tested or have built a ship like this, so I really have no idea what I'm doing. But let me just remember, so we have 4 big ones going back, or sorry, yeah, 4 big ones going back, 4 big ones going up. We have, just in case, 6 small ones going up. Something like that. Then we have, is it 8 or what did I end up doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 going left and right, small ones. Which again, we can move the entire ship to help turn left and right if we need to. And then we just need a bunch of small ones going the other way so we can stop. And again, if we absolutely need to, you can spin the ship around and use the big motors to stop, which I've done before with the smaller ships. Like, I need to remember there is a lot of space underneath the ship that can be used. That I have not technically filled in yet. Whether that's a shit ton of small batteries and or reactors. There is a lot of space underneath, technically. Because this whole, like, layer here is space to put stuff. Because this will be like 3 layers essentially. I'm thinking for like the landing gear, I'm either gonna do like pistons or I'm curious if I can make it look right, because if those flat connector ones just have pistons on them that can just come down, we can have like 3 piston magnetic things that are like flush and like flat with the ship, so when it's flying and taking off places it will look fine. But we'll see. Also, I do need to put probably like lights and stuff on the front of this and inside. That's something that I almost forgot. Which, I mean, those aren't the end of the world type things, but they're things that need to be added eventually. I'll also eventually have to add more like parking spaces to the base, because I have 2 extra ships that don't have a parking space, essentially. Or a place to charge and relax. Okay, so if I've decided that all of the slow down / backwards thrusters are going underneath, that means I can fill in the top of the ship, because there shouldn't be anything else that I need here. I am still thinking, because there's really no reason not to, I am gonna put more batteries here. And a big one, just because there's gonna be a decent amount of stuff running off the ship. Like I've said over and over again, it's better to have surplus power than no power. We're gonna actually put I'm thinking I might actually do more one. Since the Bowie, which is the new Guardian ship, is like a teal and like a pink, might try that as the colors for this. If not, I might do like an orange and a blue. Don't know yet. But we'll see how everything kind of comes out. Are filled in, and another big battery just in case, because there's space for it, like almost the perfect amount of space. What am I doing? I forgot to put those into production. Ugh. I'm doing the same thing back and forth all day. I don't know how I forgot. Okay. Then this side can be closed up. I'm thinking, like I want to have access to these because I don't think this gives me access to anything to actually like pull out. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, it gives me access to one side of the things, which is interesting. Because it should have access to both if it's connected correctly. That'll be the next thing, is that somehow this isn't set up right. We'll see. Who knows, maybe I'll just have a hatch out the roof. And that's how you get out of this thing. Okay. We're going to try to finish up how the ship looks on top, I think. And then we'll start working on the bottom and the underneath stuff. I think right here we're gonna do this. Might need to be changed on the inside, but I'm okay with that. And oh no. Make your life complicated, Hunter. Does this one also fit here? Because maybe we do this instead of this. Yeah, but then that's still exposed. Huh. What if we continue down this road? Or something like that. Not necessarily. No, this one might. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be still in the same boat that I think I just was, but not exactly, because I can play around with this corner more, I think. If I want to. I think we do that. steel plates. Oh my god. Sent myself flying. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make the whole, like, top of the ship flat necessarily. I have, like, some ideas. Let's give it some depth. Don't think anyone's, like, worried about it, but... Promise, the design isn't that simple. Because there is no design. It's just kind of... going with the flow, you know? Maybe I do you for there. Pretty sure. Not that piece. This piece, yeah. Okay. I think there's a... No, it's not the piece I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. Yes, I think. Sure. Sure. What if we do... I think it's weird here then. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna make this straight. Kind of too busy there anyways, like too much going on. This is still gonna be kind of weird. Or what am I doing?
Low.
Flying off into outer space apparently. Need like a half block piece, which I think will be here. of that. Okay. Now, what the frick piece is technically gonna fit here? That's a weird angle. I think the answer is no piece is gonna fit here. That's actually a pretty good fit though. I can live with that. Yeah, I think I can live with that. And just somehow copy that over there. Super simple. Because it is actually pretty simple though. Because from here onwards, it is just regular block. I still need more steel plates. You're kidding me. I just don't. Okay, so it's two off. To here.
Energy critical.
Who cares? Okay, and then I changed these to be just straight regular blocks because it was too complicated to figure out how I wanted them to connect. Okay. Do you think I have to move these up one? 'Cause otherwise, I don't think this will form a correct seal. What are these autocannon turrets? Autocannon turrets.
No energy.
You have no energy. Okay, I'm gonna move those up one. Put a conveyor that goes up so it connects them. Still kind of concerned that for some reason it seems like the ships are not connected on both sides for whatever reason. But I guess that's fine. It's not really fine. I'd like them to be fixed, but I'm not gonna bother with it at the moment. I need freaking interior plates. Okay. Up some production real quick. Grab them out. I guess I need to worry about everything being connected because of I don't know, with all the other turrets and stuff, they kind of, and the guns up front, it needs to work when I put it in one way that it actually flows through and goes everywhere correctly. It's a big ship in distance, flying. No, don't look at it. Don't shoot it. I know you guys don't have the ammo to, but don't even think about it. But yeah, I had to do that because, again, I don't know if it will work how I think it will, but I want the inside of this to be airtight so that theoretically it will hold oxygen. But I probably already built it wrong that it can't do that anyways, even if it's possible, so. Because I've never had to deal with it. Completely forgot that you didn't finish building over here. Right, that's how it is. Yep, okay. Then it gets all weird and funky and stupid because of me being me. What is this? It's whatever this is. I think it goes like that. And that's a... this. Be sure. And these are half, 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 half. Okay. How many are there? And that is not that block. I don't know why I thought it was that block. Light armored slope corner base. Light armored slope corner base. This one. And there's that little lip that goes off, but aerodynamically that technically still works, even though I don't have to worry about aerodynamics. Okay. 2 halves. Even though I've kind of been preaching this, but if you are building a ship in this game, do just kind of think how the aerodynamic flow IRL might kind of be. Now obviously like a big wall like this probably isn't that aerodynamic, but as you see, most of the ship kind of flows backwards in a way. Like if so that's at least how I build it, and I would suggest thinking that way while you're building the ship to kind of give it a more realistic look and or feel. But obviously that's just how I build, what I think, you can do whatever your heart's desires. Yeah. Which is probably build a better looking ship than I am. But that's besides the point. To be fair, I do not think this looks horrible. Does it look perfect in how I kind of wanted it to? Not exactly. But, yeah, it happens. Okay, those are also halves. I wish I would have made it a little bit more, I guess, layered. Like I said before, instead of just one singular layer, maybe like 2 floors technically, or like a floor and a half, rather than just whatever the heck this is. Okay, you're a weird piece, which means you're probably, yep, okay. That was not bad. Okay, those are now even up to there. Let's start working on one side and figure out where we want to go with that. So we can just finish the top off. Thinking what we might do here is something like that. To kind of continue that design that we have going with like the thing within the thing, I guess. How I would say that. Like slope within slope. Okay. Want to continue this back how it's supposed to be rather than how it ended up. I think those are connected still. I hope so, at least. I think I might do something like that. I swear it's not just a block. Kind of looks like a bird at the moment, I think. Like a bird with its like feathers back, or wings back, I guess. Maybe we could do that on this side. Just slightly more complicated because we are pretty close to this, which I'm going to... I need more steel plates again. I just wonder how many steel plates I've used building this thing. I haven't put any armor plates or anything on it yet. It's all light armor, so it's like will blow up and destroy in one hit. But I was gonna say I wasn't planning on getting into fights with this thing, but I mean I guess I did put guns on it. Which probably entails getting into a fight. At least at one point, or eventually. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay. Sometimes I can tell if I'm walking slowly or if the game's starting to lag because of how many pieces this shit technically is. That'll be the next thing, is that if somehow this is like too much moving parts for my PC to handle. Sometimes when the big ships start rolling in and there's a lot of stuff going on the screen, it does kind of lag a bit, which sucks, but I think I could turn down the graphics if I really wanted to. Okay. And that should be connected. Okay. Same on both sides. There. Cool. This is gonna be like a... Is it not of this? Technically is, but not really. At least not yet. So I think we're gonna go one more out. Both sides. Okay. Then we can do this.
Energy low.
Okay. Then I think that means these can just be this. just do the same thing. Okay. Boop. Okay.
Energy critical.
Got it, suit. I get it. Fuck. Come on. Okay, that also needs to be somewhat closed in. But I said I want to wait for that. Okay. I want a door. I will have a door no matter what on this ship. I think I want it to be out one more so I have full access to the storage. So door shall go there. I think. Oh, that's gonna, then I guess the whole question again. Okay, what if we do... I don't know, because that's gonna be open to space right there. Ah. And I really can't do anything to fix that with where this is.
No energy.
Okay, fine. I might have to cover up like somewhat of the opening. But as long as it's slightly visible to me, I should be able to do access it at least. Didn't get full energy. There we go. Did build this once, so we might have everything. Nah, probably stole it for other things without realizing it. Okay. So that's gonna be the door into the thing. This is gonna be somewhat invisible over here. So how do I want to continue the sides of these? Probably just how they are right now, to be honest. Fancy, really. I'll do the same on the other side while I wait and figure out what I actually want to do. I need more steel plates. Of course I do. What I might have to do is like build a pulley here and like seal off the whole bottom, maybe, unless it will let me get away with that, but I don't think it will. And again, it might not matter, because again, I don't know exactly how pressurizing small ships even work, if it even works at all. Need to grab steel plates. Okay. Then we can close up this area. There's a chance I might put like one big, maybe not. I was gonna say one more big like thruster pointing this way, but I don't think I'm going to do that. That's gonna be like that though. And build off of that. Honestly, I think that's okay like that. Question is then, how do I want to do this? Do this again. Nope. Only problem is it kind of looks like it's floating there. Kind of why I didn't want to do that. But then again, I don't know what else I can really do. Well, okay. So I want to put parachutes. Which I don't think they'll do much. But it's the thought that counts. These are like emergency parachutes. That will probably do nothing in the long run, but they're there just in case. And that will help us kind of with the design so it doesn't look like it's exactly just floating. And might have a purpose. We'll see. Okay. That's how that's gonna look, for sure. There we go. Maybe we do something like... What if we get fancy with it? Do something like that. I know I over-rotate and always go the wrong way. I apologize. So if you get frustrated with me, like, just rotate it this way. I know, I get frustrated with myself. This is technically very basic or normal, but everything doesn't have to be complicated angles and stuff. I think that looks better than whatever I had going on over here. Jump. I just realized if I actually focus and actually use my brain instead of randomly hitting arrow keys, I do know which way to rotate it. I just kind of normally mash buttons though, and I'm like, it will get there eventually. But obviously I shut up and stop talking. Focus that hard on it. Okay. How do we want to finish this though over here? So we could just do that, which is fine. We could just, yeah, honestly, I think this is perfectly fine. Shit, missed the button. I crouched though in the air. It doesn't have that Minecraft thing where you crouch so you don't fall off edges. So you just kind of always fall off edges. Okay. That's the top of the ship done, I think. Mostly. I might add like an extra like little hump going straight back here. I want to go check how crowded the inside looks. If it looks crowded at all. Not really. Okay. We'll we'll leave that be for now. Next things next. Is finishing these how I want it to be. These might turn into slopes at one point. We'll figure it out. This, I think, has to have the opening there. So I'm gonna turn this into a slope on both sides. Just to give like a visual-ish cue of like, hey, this needs room to breathe. And we'll, oopsies, probably just do that there. Oh, this whole area is not filled in over here. Interesting. Okay. And maybe we do a little cheeky one of these.
Energy low.
Got it. Alright, and then we need to just throw on a bunch of stuff down here. We're gonna get some reactors, I think. Some more reactors. We are going to throw in the beacon and stuff down here, but we also need atmospheric, oceanic, thrusters. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put them like here. So one. Actually, one second. I think. Okay. Let's do here. And I think we're gonna do 8. I think that'll be enough. Get those cooking. While that's cooking, we're going to get rid of that. Put in you. And put a bunch of T blocks. Need more interior plates, of course I do. I'm gonna need more than just 10. Okay. We're gonna put reactors back here. Not terribly many, but some. So we'll have a total of like 8 small reactors on this thing. I want to make sure I have enough power generation and enough just power so this thing doesn't just fall out of the sky. But But it's come together, I feel like. Definitely a wide boy. This area isn't technically done. I think I'm gonna make it like a hinge hydraulic ramp that can come down. This thing's gonna be so extra. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's like added basically for no reason. Or not really no reason, but like just to make it look cooler, or realistic, or more functionally complicated for no reason. Because it is supposed to be like a mobile base, so might as well, like, it should be a process of landing and putting it somewhere, if that makes sense.
Energy critical.
It's okay. I'm not in a hazardous planet or anything. I've got air. I'm not gonna die. But thank you for your concern, suit. Shit. Someone should put a railing there. Also, I love that I've like refused to finish building the base for no reason. I could probably easily finish building the base, but building ships more cool. And instead of finishing this base, I've just kind of like moved on to making a mobile base. I like really like the look of this like free engine type of thing, even though these ones won't be used that often. But I super like it. Coming together quite nicely. I don't know, I might add a couple more thrusters down here. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, am I actually running out of? Okay. It was scaring me for a second there. It's like, no, I'm gonna actually have to go mine.
No energy.
Damn. Ship has taken 5 hours to build so far. Oh my god. I wasn't building it the entire time, technically. But holy. Some of that, I will say, I think at least 30 minutes of it was like indecision of not knowing exactly what I wanted to do. And rebuilding and kind of just standing or just sitting here like being like, man, I don't want to do this. But I want to do it. That's a lie. I don't want to not do it. It's just like, I just want it to be done. And procrastinating and not being done, you know. Gosh, that's gonna be super close. Actually, I think I might have to get rid of these, otherwise it's gonna just burn off anyways. So, one new small reactor. 2 new small reactors. 3 new small reactors. Not quite 4. I might as well just wait. Alright. All I know is that like the bigger AI ships, which I stole some of the stuff from to build this, had like a shit ton of small reactors. So it might be good for me to have a lot of small reactors. Hopefully those are actually working. Let's see, reactors. Looks like it is. Cool. All right. Guess what is next, really? Theoretically. Okay, it has 4 up, 4 back. It has 7 left and rights, 6 ups, and 8 backwards. It has all the stuff it needs to fly. Now the ship isn't fully done yet, but I just want to make sure. It supposedly has 11 days just sitting here. Okay. I forget what. Okay. What button is it normally to change the camera? Am I dumb? Is it not C? F? No. Why am I not remembering what button it is? Just switch what view you have. V or view. That makes sense. Okay. So what I'm gonna do. This is the scary part. Okay. How do you... Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Is it Control B? Okay, I think that should save it. I hope. Test base ship, I guess. Here's all my other random stuff that I built. I have a lot of saved things. And also some, where did that go? Okay. Hopefully that's the right thing. Okay, so if we just do... Nope, we turned it off. Just do this. And go to landing. Shit. Landing gear. Do this. Switch lock. Okay, this is the scary part. Especially because... Okay, one second. Especially because we're kind of off a cliff right now. I'm gonna build... Oh shit, I don't care what it actually what it looks like, but I mean, we're still plates. This is where everything may go horribly, horribly wrong. So, fingers crossed, this thing can fly. If not, hopefully this will catch it. Okay. Should be as easy as going in here and turning off the landing gear, and it should just float. Which it is. Ta-da. Okay, that's good. It's not the fastest thing in the world, and it takes a little bit to slow down, but ooh, we might actually want some more gyroscopes. Yeah, we might want to throw some more gyroscopes on this thing. It's there. It works. It's got plenty of power, especially considering it should not be at full power. We're fully charged right now. But that's awesome. Sweet. Okay, so we want some more gyroscopes. This is why we did not fill this in yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We'll put 3 on both sides. Or 3 more on both sides. Okay, I am so happy. Ship works. We might want some more slowing down power. So I think we're gonna at least put 2 more underneath. Especially because this isn't it filled with anything. We probably want to have some more slow down. Thank God, though. I probably would have cried if it just like plumped down and fell over. Also, I don't think these are all orientated the same way. No, they're not. Oh well. It'll be covered up. Whatever. I guess. Maybe. Oh, I need lights inside. That's the other thing that I need to remember. Why do you get twisted? I don't understand. Okay, lights on front of ship and inside ship. That will be the next thing we work on. What am I technically working on there? Alright. Okay. Light and ship. Lights. Lights. Rotating light. Okay, this should have spotlights, interior lights, corner light. What if we do corner light here and corner light there? I need construction components. Cool. Oop. Oop. That's a metal component. I was like, ooh, free construction component. Nope. Jesus, that makes it actually like darker in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of construction components. Gonna light up the inside. I guess we should probably start technically finalizing the inside. God, yeah, that the HDR or whatever really makes it very dark. I don't know if I can somehow throw one up front somewhere. Or maybe we put one above. I don't know. I say we put... No, never mind. That's where I need to potentially fill in. Put here. I think I can fill this bit in finally. Probably want to do kind of a sloped into this area. Need more steel plates. Need more of this. Thank God building small ships, it just takes one steel plate to build most things. Because if it didn't... Ugh. Okay. So I guess that's how that looks. I'm thinking to hopefully maybe... Nope, not that one. Hopefully like seal this a bit. I think we're gonna do something like this. Guess this side will be technically different. There we go. Okay. Which I guess we could keep this how it was. Doesn't look that bad or out of place, I guess. Now this whole area can just be filled in. That's not the block supposed to be. And if we have to, we can tear this open again to get behind it if needed, but okay. Need more steel plates. We can also adjust the intensity of the lights and stuff like that, so even though they may not like light it properly right now, once we actually adjust everything, it might. Or should, I guess would be the better word. Okay, and I think we're gonna put another light right there. And hopefully that will properly light the ship. Let's close this door. So if we go in here, go into control panel, search up lights. We're gonna select all these guys. We're gonna do radius to all the way up, I guess. Intensity will go up to 7. The fall off is gonna go to 1.5. Now it's bright as shit in here. And you can hardly see outside, it's so bright. So bright you can see inside, even though it's tinted windows. I might need to lower the intensity a little bit. Because it is like super bright now. I don't know if that changed much, but fuck it. It's bright in here, and that's what we wanted. As long as we can see out. Okay. I think I might also put like a TV right here. Or a display, I guess. Screen. They're called screens. No? Bruh. Panel. They're called panels. So let me just search the panel. Is there a smaller one? That's only for large ships. Got it, got it, got it. Sure. I have an idea for that. What I'm gonna do is probably have like a camera or something on front, and I think it can display what cameras are showing. I might be like, oh, you can look outside, or have separate cameras. Over here. I don't know. God, this thing is a beacon of light. Public title. Middle or mouse button 2. Take some images. Maybe not. Maybe it can't do what I think it can. Maybe not. It is kind of like just a big plain wall though at the moment. We do want some lights up front. to put this. I don't want it to be like sticking out, sticking out. We'll try that. So hopefully we can see where we're going or when we get close to stuff. We have lights now. Yay. Hey, lights. Okay. Next thing to check off is I said I want to have more thrust. At least two more. We need to get the connector eventually. God, these lights are so bright. I guess from this angle I can actually see what I'm adjusting. Intensity. There. I think that's better. That's not like, oh my god, you're going to heaven. Bright, but it's still bright. We'll do like a 1.2. There, that's like normal. I need to also figure out how I'm going to be doing this exactly. Because what I'm thinking might not work. So what I want to do is... No, small hinge, please. What I want to do is to have a hinge here. And here. And build a ramp that like goes up and down. So you don't have to fly into the ship or jump into the ship. Okay, don't know what I did wrong necessarily. Don't know why I'm running right either. There's like only a few parts that need made. There we go. Okay. Now what I probably want to do is something like you. What do you mean I can't place that there? wrong way. One like that. And half block. Half block. Yes, I need steel plates. At least I haven't had to go shopping for ores. At least that's a thing that hasn't had to be done. Okay. Hinge. Both of you. Share inertia. Reverse. Reverse. Okay, you guys are going the wrong way. Or one's upside down, technically. Motherfucker. Stop. Fuck it, I'm just gonna... Make sure they're going the right way this time. We're facing the same way. Okay, theoretically, they should be facing the same way. What do you mean? What do you mean no placing? You no placing. And go to dirt. Go to hinges. Hinge. Or back ramp. Save. Back ramp. Share inertia tensors. We're gonna put your velocity to 0.1. Okay. And they're both going up. Good. Excellent. Did I build that the wrong way? Not sure. Okay, let's change your inertias to a little bit higher, to 1. Or change it to a 10. Or maybe that's as fast as it wants to go. No, fuck. Ramp. If we have more torque. Okay. Now, if we do this and we go to ramp and we reverse. Okay, you guys are not on the same page for some reason. However, you are gonna have to lock that way. So let's go back to the back ramp, and that's reverse. I might just have to accept that they don't go the same at the same time for some reason. Assuming their lower limit is the other way. We're gonna do like a 30 degree. Wait, no, a negative 30 degree. Reverse. And that should stop it like as a ramp, not all the way down. Let's do it. 25 maybe. It is weird that it doesn't want to go at the same time. Let's do maybe negative 20. Reverse. Okay. I think we're gonna go to like here. Need more steel plates. Yeah. God, whoa. Everything lagged there for a second. The only thing is, I don't know what's technically connected to what, since these are apparently like separate grids. Can I not, like... I cannot do that, which is fine. All right. Reverse. Okay, it slightly hits there. How high does that go? Okay. What we're gonna do... I guess it doesn't have to be that wide, does it? It really doesn't. It just needs to be the... Yeah. It just needs to be the 3 in the middle. But it works. The idea works. Whoop. Sorry, little conveyor. Didn't mean to buzz you there. Okay. So, we just need to put these here. You son of a bitch. Don't rotate. Thank you. So we put that there. And what if we can, is there a small ramp? Because I know there's like a ramp. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. To there. All right. And we go back in here. We search up hinges. We name these back ramp again. Save. Ramp. Lower limit. 5. Torque. We want to go up more. If we do 2.0. Not what I meant. At all. And velocity 2. And we're going up. And reverse. Reverse, reverse. Everybody clap your hands. Easy peasy. Now I know it doesn't touch the ground here, but when we build everything else, it should hopefully work. And if we just get a button that is programmable, I guess just a button panel, I guess it would be. Which will
Energy critical.
put it like that. What we'll do is go to here and just hit reverse. So if you hit E, I think. Wait. What would I F? Yeah, if you hit F, that will control this thing. Ta-da! Need a single construction component to fully finish that. And there is that ramp done. Alright. Oh my fucking god, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the turret move up there in the corner of my eye, and even though I know this game doesn't have like any like scary monsters and shit, I like almost shit bricks. I'm not gonna lie. It like momentarily scared the crap out of me. Okay, that's not gonna work like that, so I think I'm gonna do that. That. And hopefully that doesn't interfere at all. Doesn't look like it does. Sweet. Love it. Engineering at its finest. Now the last question I have. Ow.
No
What?
energy.
Ow. Why am I dying? Because I have no energy? It's night. What? I shouldn't be dying. I'm on Earth. I can open my helmet. thought I was getting smushed for a second. Okay, so I can't actually put anything in between there. Okay, that's fine. U button. Can I make you less ugly? Or less sticking out somehow? I'm gonna do that. At least looks like it has more of a purpose, sort of. What if I have another button back here, what would that be for? I want to put another button. I guess lights back here, maybe? I'll put another button there. And maybe I won't actually use it, but for aesthetic purposes, it might look nice. Ooh, wait, what if? Does this work? That one doesn't work. Does this work? I need construction components. It might work. It might work. We'll see. Construction. No, I need to build them. Dummy. What if we do this? And then this button. Wait, no, I need it. First go in here, I think. Panel. Lights. Ramp lights. Save. And if I go here, ramp lights. Auto block on / off. Hey, cool. Kind of no reason, but I don't know. Looks nice, I guess. Bring me up. I want to see where this goes. So I can maybe... Okay, so it goes like that. What if... What if... No if. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that. Well... Might, just so it's not like... Might seem counterintuitive, but I'm gonna do like something like this. So there's like a reason for that to be poking out, I guess. Or so it kind of covers up that that's poking out. I don't know. It's adding some more detail, really. That's really all this is doing. It's adding something to be colored something different. Probably. It has a spoiler now. Why? Because. Okay. Alright. Now I just need to work on the bottom of the ship. And finish that up. Inside is basically done, other than kind of doing... I don't know, I want to do something with this wall. Maybe I'll have like a control panel or some like more buttons here to work with stuff. I am going to go to the restroom. Oh, really, really quick though. I'll be right back, chat. 6 hours, man. I have to go to the restroom for like the last 3 hours now, I think. But I kept on thinking like, nah, I'm almost done. I'll finish this, you know? I'll finish this. And then I never finish it. Or it just doesn't get done. Okay. We need to work on the bottom of the ship. I think I'm gonna trust the ship by just floating it above. I think. How much? If I just... It supposedly has 2 hours of just hovering power. Good. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off. Close you. And we're gonna finally get rid of this landing gear. That's been just chilling here. So we do want to put a connector on this thing. I think I'm done with lights. Question is, will this being there run into problems with this? Let's test. Guess it will. Okay. The answer to that is yes, it will have problems. Good to know. Okay. What that means then, will this break? Right, so I could do No, that's attached with that. So do that. Which then shouldn't run into that. This will turn. That will turn. So instead, these are now going like that. Okay. Are these broken slightly? Should be fine now. Yeah, okay. It moved the ship a bit, which was weird. Pushed against air, I guess. Okay. We just need to make the landing gear and like kind of fill in the bottom of the ship. Probably will take like, it'll probably take like at least 30 minutes. But that's basically it. Okay. Time to do that. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. This we will probably want to be that. That. Excuse me. We basically just want to cover up all the stuff so you can't really see it. And then maybe we'll throw like pistons there. Let me get pistons. And then landing gear. There's now a new landing gear called a magnetic plate. Which I'm assuming, if I'm assuming correctly, I think if I just do like a piston. We're gonna do back there. Back here. Assuming if I put the magnetic plate on those, it will work like landing gear. And it doesn't have to be like big bulky landing gear. At least I hope so. Okay. So like that. That. And we'll test that out real quick. 'Cause that's one thing I didn't think of, is that if you're not landed, it's kind of hard to get inside. All right. This terminal is not connected to any ship. Huh? Oh. Pistons. Landing here. Save. Let's get in the ship. G. Groups. Over here. Reverse. Yes, the sound effects are necessary. I think those are locked now. So, magnetic plates. Magnetic plates. Groups, magnetic plates. Switch lock. Connected. Yeah, those are connected. Switch lock. Sweet. Okay. Let's bring those in. And they really need to only go out like they don't need to go out that far. But we will figure that out once we get the other ones up front, or the other one up front. What if we do, what is right here? There's a light right there. What if we do right here? I don't know if...
Fuel low.
Oh, shit. So what, it just needs to be one up? Yeah. Put it there. Okay. Go get those into production. And if we put them all together, only have them extend like a meter or something like that. Should be fine and work. I am so happy that those do work like that. Which is cool. Essentially, like I said, you could design your own landing gear that isn't like so bulky. The other ones aren't really bulky, but they're not small. That's for sure. I think this looks fine, or should look fine from inside. But honestly not sure. Put you there. Put you there. 2. Make those things. Wrap them out. And there was like some other ideas I was talking about, like adding on like a grinder and a welder. I might not do that today if I ever end up doing it. Well, it will be on another stream. I think I'm just gonna make the ship work at the moment. Distance. Okay. Right, let's go to, okay, so if I go to landing gear, I click that, add these, and say save. If I search up magnetic plates, add those, hit save. Okay, landing gear. Maximum distance, I want to say only 1 meter. Okay, so if we get in here, boom, landing gears go out. Boom, landing gears go in. Boom, landing gears go out. Boom. Ever so slowly back up the ship. And then go down with the ship. Those are all locked, I think. Unlock, go up. Bring those up. Landing gears work. And let me see where the ramp is when this is landed like this. Ramp can go a little bit more, but I don't know if it has to. I think it has to. Damn. Let me think. Back ramp. Lower limits. -27. It's good enough. You still have to jump for it, I guess, but it's better. Or it's fine, I guess. Okay, that is closing. It is now closed. You can now unlock, go up, bring those up. Hehehe, yes. I love it. Okay. I need a button in here, I just realized, to do the same thing. Bhutan. And maybe we'll put Bhutan over there too. Groups, back ramp, reverse, and then you, lights, groups, ramp lights, turtle lock on off. F, Kadar, I'll probably confuse which one does which sometimes, but did work. Dude, I'm so happy so far. Everything's coming together. All right. So we have landing gear that works. Nothing else needs to be put underneath here, I don't believe. We just need to fill in everything. So, however long that will take. Close you up. Close you. And then start filling in, I guess. Guess I'll add like some supports throughout it, sort of. Can these need like they need a gap, that's all I know. So the front? Yeah, it was on the front. Okay, how did we do this? Okay. So this probably we want to go with that. Probably just do the basic whatever this block is, like close off the loop or whatever up here. I guess that will be somewhat exposed because of the. It just kind of has to be. Probably want this here. No, wait, yeah, like that. Yeah, we'll do that. So it gives room. The landing gear. We'll do kind of the same thing over here. I'm going to get all of these stupid things again. No, I think. Oh boy. Thought I was done with all of this. Well, no, I didn't. I just didn't think I was have to flip this again. What if we do this here? Nope, wrong thing. Definitely wrong thing. Okay, that there like that. These are going to be like this because it wants to go across there. That's one of the things I want to cover. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Okay. I think I'm just going to do half block crossed. Do that all the way like that, and that means this can be a one of that. Okay. Things are slowly coming together. That needs to be like that. I know it doesn't tie in with the little thing right here, but that's kind of for the landing gear, so it doesn't need to tie in perfectly. I think that means this is the block that I want. No, it's not. It means this is the block that I want. Okay. Yeah, it's fine if it's slightly poking out. Right? No, it's not. I'll do a different block here. Need more steel plates. I'm fucking losing my mind. Please, holy fucking shit, let this be done. Done. And the tiny little piece that goes in there, which costs the same amount of steel plates to make as everything else. Okay. What weird piece can we put here? That will make everything happy. I think this might be it, actually. Do that. Then we just continue down with this like that. I feel like there's a piece that fits this. I think it's this piece, but I just need to orientate it right. Or maybe it's not. Isn't the piece, but I think it works. Okay. Okay. That's all nice and neat. I think we're gonna fill this in here. Okay, that's technically done. I'm gonna do that there. Yeah. technically we can cover those up. Puppy's having puppy dreams. We're just gonna puppy dream, you know. Brain, start working again. You're failing me right now at the moment. That's painful. Doesn't want to work. Yeah, I think that can go there. Don't think that will interfere at all. A nice way to round that out. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done like one of these pieces inverted like this. Don't know what. I really don't know what piece would be correct. Thing for this. Maybe this. Kind of. Let's come back to that. Really, we just want to like make this smooth and go just straight back with it, huh? Make more steel plates just in case. No matter what build I make after this anyways, I'll need steel plates. Wait, just run it back. Might just run it back, at least down the middle. So I feel like that lines up pretty good with the laser beam of death that we have underneath. So what if we just go like, I don't know if we do that. At least not yet. We'll say if we run into anything, it might just be gaping holes on the bottom, but it's fine. I almost feel like I need landing lights too. But I've never had landing lights. Or never really had a need for them. Uh... And I guess it looks kind of fine. A little janky where the, or maybe not, where the landing gear is. Just because, like, you know, the landing gear is there. Just want to make sure it's clear of everything. So nothing gets pushed. Looking all right. At least I think so. And what we're gonna do here is this, I believe. We're actually one below these, so. You may potentially be wondering, like, why I'm not filling in everything. That's because the least amount of weight there is, the better. These don't add too much weight, but might as well just leave gaps. For one, even maybe adding stuff in the future. It'd be like, hey, this was a place that can have something go in it. Because it's just a gap. Like a corner piece. So I'm thinking of, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Technically doesn't seal it, but it doesn't need to be sealed, but it fills the gap slightly. it'll be fine if I just do a regular slope piece here. Okay. The question is, do I start getting weird with it anywhere? And adding like other stuff? How do you get a small grid to stick to the large grid? I always have to build a janky platform when I build my questionable vehicles. Well, for one, this one's not attached anymore. This one is just flying on its own ability because it has all this stuff. What I always do is I just drop a the landing gear thing in the sky and hope that it lands correctly and just start building off of that. I know there's also ways that you can like make a large grid piston and then like take off the piston head or rotor, one of the two, and take off the rotor head and then put a small grid rotor. And that's a way to like connect and build off of the large grid. Unless you mean like literally connecting and having like large grid ships move with small grid ships or move by small grid ships, I don't know exactly how that is. But I hope that explains what you're asking, or if that makes sense. Because basically when I started building this, there was a small grid landing gear that I dropped and then built like 4 or 5 small blocks up from that. Yeah, so here, I can do it real quick. Literally what I do when I build stuff is I'll just take a landing gear, make sure that it's rotated upwards, drop it in the air, it will land and connect. Normally it's kind of a little janky, but sometimes it'll be a little bit sideways. And then I just build like a couple blocks up, and then I just start building from there. And then eventually I'll either connect this into the build or just like grind it down once I have the other stuff built. So that's how I start building my ships. But in the future, like what I normally set up is you can get like a projector to build blueprinted ships. That you can put like a projector onto a again, I think it's a rotor. A large grid rotor, you can take off the head of it and put a small grid rotor on the head. And that will like have a solid point that your ship can be attached to and you can work off of your base. And then you can also have a projector set up that you can like make pre-built builds easier. That's what I had on my like more bigger base on my other save. I really haven't done too much with the base here. I've been mostly dealing with building ships. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So, someone else told me that supposedly you can connect small connectors to big connectors automatically. And I tried it once and maybe I did it wrong, but it didn't work for me. So there's also that possibility, is you might be able to connect connectors to connectors now before they're powered on.
Energy low.
Okay, I'll go sit in the car or shift for a bit. I will say this thing is a little bit more of a box than I'd like it to be, but I think it works. Oh shit, I forgot that beacon? Ore detector. And antenna. I'm making a trike, but the wheel building block, you can put it down far enough for it to work. Oh, that sucks. I tried building a mech once. I think I still have it saved as a blueprint, but I don't think I ever really got it working. Kind of want to show these things here. That's the antenna. Ore detector. Can I shove you farther back? Okay, let's shove you there. And then the beacon, I'll shove you here. And then the antenna I'll probably put on top somewhere. But I want to make sure this is open because I want to turn off that beacon as fast as I can. I'm sure with enough finagling though, Spider, you'll probably be able to make it work. Even if you, at first you might think you can't make it work, but like you can, I don't know, put the wheel on like a piston and move it a little bit further in or to the exact point that you want. Maybe that will work. You might just have to be a little bit creative with it, and it might be a little janker. Okay, this is the beacon. We're gonna go turn off that beacon so we don't get obliterated. Beacon. Have our ore detector. Tried to build a minimalist rocket trike, one thruster on each side and one in the back, and it wouldn't take off. Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of sucks about this game is that I normally like building, like this is probably the smallest realistic fighter you can make. If you take off some of the like specific design choices that I made, but this is like the smallest one you can make that is usable, that can fly. This game doesn't necessarily allow you to make small things. You have to have a decent amount of thrust and power for almost anything, even if it's a small little drone that you want to make. Which kind of sucks, but it's whatever, I guess. You get used to it. Okay, and then antenna I want to put on the top somewhere. Maybe we'll put it here so it has like purpose. And we'll change how this is a bit. And well, this was originally kind of floppier port. I don't know if it'll exactly do that, but I think if we just do this, it'll look fine. So how does that look with this closed? Nope, wrong thing. It still kind of blocks the view of it. there's a piece that fits here. That's the piece that I thought fit here, but it's not. This one? That one. Okay. Let's grab everything we can. We'll also have to go and turn this thing off because this is another thing that I think the AI could track you by. They're good to have just in case, and if you know there's no AI nearby. But at the moment, don't want them existing. Okay. Also, just in case, I'm going to put those out. Just in case the power runs out. So that those can, like, land us. Instead of it going careening off the side of the cliff. Oh, I'm so close. I am so close. I don't know if I like how this looks. I don't know if I necessarily like that either. Kind of looks like a duck. This may be controversial, but what if this part's actually rounded? The one round part on the whole ship. Fuck it, why not? It'll stay. For now. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. I wanted that piece. I guess we just run it with the half box down here. There's really no reason to like add any extra mumps and bumps and stuff. Because there's really never a reason other than make it look a certain way. But it is the bottom of the ship. It should be nice and sleek. As a whole ship technically should be sleek because aerodynamics, but anyways, I digress. Now this will be the interesting Do I want to? I think I might want to do something along the lines of this. Okay. Wrong piece. Sometimes when it just like says it's okay, I think it's the block piece because I'm like, of course it's the block piece. What else other piece would it allow to put here? And I'm just wrong. I don't think that a piece that fits there exists. Fucking steel plates, bro. They run out so fast. I think we might just do something like this here. What am I doing? That was supposed to be the welder. Yeah, I think I'll be happy. I'm fine with that. I think that's okay. Maybe. This one's technically exposed more than I'd like it to be. It's fine. Okay, so it's this one. No, no, okay. There. goes out from here. So there. There's a big lag spike. And that's all just, yeah. Probably add a little bit more stuff right here. It's just these half blocks. Until they run into it. There's a good chance I might have like some extra blocks at some places. Like I'll put one there so that looks smooth. Probably should put a block up there so it looks smooth. Dude, it's almost coloring time. And then it's bedtime. Ugh. I don't remember. Why does this one feel weird? Oh yeah, so we did those, and those, okay. Did I get rid of that weird thing? I did. Got rid of this. And then these are around like this. With the small things like that. There's only 3, I think. Oop. Yep, and then that just goes down. Okay, is that it? Other than... I feel like I want to put at least something here. Did I put that in the same way, technically? I don't think so. Oh well. We are going to do a little bit of this. That's just a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of... There we go. Alright, now the cool thing is coloring's pretty easy, honestly. Because all we gotta do is get a block out, hit B, I think. Not B, hit P. And we're gonna... I want to make a teal. So like almost like a gray teal. Okay. And then we shifted it. There's certain parts, like the pistons and like the door and stuff, are considered separate entities. Right. We now have a teal. I think that's teal. Basically. And then we're gonna do it was like a pink. This is off. This is somewhat based off of the Guardians ship, the new one. At least the in the movie, it's like a very muted teal, and then like a not too vibrant pink, but it is a pink or red-ish color. These as this. Oh, great. Are you gonna not let me paint these things? What are these again? Autocannon turrets. Cannon turrets. Annoying. I have to do this? I guess I don't have to. I'm going to. Definitely, I feel like it's a different paint scheme color than normal. That's why I don't know, trying it out. If I want to or need to, I can obviously always change it back or change it to another color. I'm very Guardians pilled right now, I guess. This is, I guess, where I said it was supposed to be kind of inspired by Guardians of the Galaxy ship. And really, I tried to get it somewhat close to a Milano or a Benatar, sort of, without going too big and extravagant. Because, dude, this single ship took me 7 hours, dude. Freaking. That's a lot of time. You're going around the town with this color, and it will stop. Shit. Can I not get that? I probably can't get that one. god, I forgot to. Oh, it's okay. I forgot to even choose, like. If it was a special type of metal or whatever. That's fine. Damn it. Same thing on the other side. Really just that one random piece over there? I guess so. We'll do this real quickly. What is this piece? At least that's an easy piece to find. Okay. I think that might be everything that I want to paint that color. Except maybe the nose. Yeah, we'll do the nose. And this. The pink death cannon. We'll leave it at that. And we'll do a stripe. Like that. How does this look like from the inside? If I can even get in there. Nope, wrong one. That can stay like that. And everything else, I think we can stay that mint color or teal. I don't really know if it ended up being more of a mint or a teal. But let's get this off. Get here. We're gonna go flying a bit. So why not? This is the, well, semi-finished ship probably. There might be more things added or recolored or something. but I think it turned out pretty alright. I don't know if everything works at the moment, but it flies, and that's the biggest important thing, is that the flying part works. Does it fly well? It feels a little bit boaty, to be honest. But I think it looks pretty alright. Colors might not be everyone's favorite taste, and I think the teal or whatever's a little bit too bright, and maybe even the pink's a little bit too bright. I wanted to maybe I'll make them a little bit more muted eventually. They're more of like the Lego version, which is definitely more bright and bombastic, I guess. But it flies. I'm not gonna set up all the connectors and stuff today. I'll do that next stream. Or maybe oh yeah, I'll do it on stream, so if people want to see and are curious how I connected all the things. But yeah, let's turn off the lights. Probably turns off the lights inside too. Yeah, it does. Just fine. This is our new mobile base ship. Took a while, but we got there. Took 7.5 hours. Coming down for a landing. Thing has, again, pretty good battery actually, considering it's not really, it's been sitting here floating and not really charging, and it's has so much charge actually. Okay, we are landed. Gonna open this up. Once this is fully opened, I think I'm gonna turn off the ship. Yep. So yeah, it's not, who knows, maybe not the coolest ship or whatever, the best ship, but it looks kind of nice, or it looks kind of cool, especially with this little gunny. Okay, I thought we just got eclipsed by a huge ass ship attacking us, not gonna lie. There might just be a planet in front of the sun right now. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Oh no, it's just becoming night. So, let's save. But, thanks so much for watching, guys. 7.5 hours. Long ass build. Thank you guys so much for the new follows, or just watching at all, obviously. Like I just said. Sorry, I'm tired. Been streaming for a while. I'm excited. I'm glad everything seemed to work, and like the piston landing gear is pretty awesome that it works that way. I'm glad that the hinge ended up working right, and I'm just glad that it took off and didn't crash. Hopefully everything's actually set up correctly for the hydrogen fuel and like the guns and stuff to get everything set up, and the parachutes. I'll test that next time I stream this, which might be tomorrow, might not be. Didn't get to any platinum though, which will probably have to be what we do next time, which we might take the big ship out to do that. We'll see. We will see. But